Yo, what's up? No. What is up? What is up? No. Welcome. Hey, stop. We'll lay down. Crazy. My chat program is not working for some reason. What is going on here? I have two chats open so I can see yeah, I can see you guys. I just can't see it in my normal program, that my multi-chat program. Okay, can somebody say something for me? Maybe it's working now. Hey, okay, we're good. Wow. Jummy sly as always. What a sly individual. What a sly dude. Okay. Yo, Deathlock, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Callendale. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Welcome. Tis going. Monday Madness. In your bed. Nope, in your bed. Bed. In your bed. In your bed. Yeah, get to bed. You little fucker. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I sure wish that there was a better multi-chat program. I sure wish. I think I really just need to get annoyingly enough, I really need to get 3 monitors going on my stream PC again. Dark Tire, what's up, dude? Wow. What are you doing here? Ooh, a rope. Maybe we just start off with some fishing today. Maybe I get some fish all cooked up. Wait a second. What? The hell is that? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I knew that you could dodge. What the fuck? Dark Tire is a 3K rated mythic gamer. Whoa. Whoa. Next level. Next level. Wait, what all are you guys playing? Or what are your guys' mains this right now? Next stop, MDI. Remember us when you get famous, Dark Tire. Remember us. Dev Evoker. Is that your new, like, you feel like that's kind of... Because I know that's what you were playing still whenever I last played. So I didn't know if that's like, you feel pretty solidified in that being your Done meta chasing as long as Dev isn't complete dog water. That's when I'll play. That's cool. Always feels good to have like a class that you really just like on that level where you just want to play it all the time and you're happy with that. Okay, so what's the purpose of dodging if you still get hit? I don't get it. Ah, video games. Suck on VDH. And is Cluck still healing? Cluck plays 10 different characters? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. He plays one until he dies and he gets mad and swaps. I haven't talked to Cluck in a while. Yeah, the whole AUG thing kind of made me sad because if you could have been AUG on other races, it, you know, would have maybe been something I would have been more interested in. I just didn't want to ever play the fucking dragon. AUG is by far the most boring class of all time, times 100. Yeah, you don't understand that some people like to play the game in different ways than you, Jummy. You know why I liked healing so much back in the day is because it was boring and easy. And that's why I don't like healing now, because it's stressful as fuck. Ooh, nice. And also nice. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dark Tire. I mean, it's easy for me now because I'm probably not ever going to play retail again. Just sit back and say, so I don't. But it would have been interesting, like especially some more of the classes that have 3 DPS specs, you know, like rogues. Like 2-button rotation is definitely fun. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I would have enjoyed. All right. I mean, I get it where you would probably get to a point where you'd be sad that you're not the one pumping out DPS. All you're just doing is making someone else look good all the time. I get how that could definitely get boring. Actually, I'll take this just to cut stuff up for now. I think the thing is, I've just, in most games that have a class like that, I've played like a supportive role in a lot of different games and enjoyed it. Not full on, like support in League seems really fucking shit. I would never want to do that. But yeah, that makes sense, Dark Tire. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. I still had my game PC muted. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. I need to make this stone knife. Are there any rocks around? Can we find a rock? I don't see any. do not see any. Okay. A little bit of ammo. Do I play console? Negative. Negative. I do not play console. All right. Chop all this up. I need to make another rope. Okay. I guess I'll just wear this face mask until we find a different one. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I guess... Do we have enough to... No, I don't have enough. Yo, what up, Jack? How's it going, dude? Okay, rope. I'll probably go just cook up a bunch of food here in a second, or fish. Catch a bunch of fish. Okay. Oh my god, another rope. I don't need to keep all these ropes. I guess I could just belt up. All right. Face wrapping. Looking forward to a 3-day weekend and turning it into a 4-day weekend. Wait. What's this? What is this about? How am I? Oh my god. Oh, Memorial Day. Okay. I forgot about that. Two-month weekend. Hell yeah. One last week of school and then I'm free. Shoo! Hell yeah, brother. Well, I think it's time to move on from here. We ain't getting shit. I think I need to make this stone knife. Pretty soon. And then we'll do some fishing. Get all fed with 40 fish, you know? 30 fish and starve. True. So true. Okay. Hey, look, a goat. Okay, he went after the goat. We're not even gonna have to kill it. Oh, what the? Oh no, I fucked up. Well, de-aggro off of me back onto the go- Oh no, because the goat's running to Africa. God damn it. All right. Well, maybe we just cook this and we won't have to fish yet. Make cheese. Yeah, great call. Some cheese sounds excellent. Pick us up, brother. We won't need that anymore. This can go up here. This can go over here. We need this to go that way for now. We can do this. Are the bones useful at all? Hooks and knives if you want to do that. Okay, and we want to do this. Ignite it up. Okay. Now we're cooking, literally. Literally. All right. All right. This won't fill me up, but it'll get me in a good shape. We can just run our ass north from here. Play on the snow map? I haven't. I'm not a snow map connoisseur myself. I'm a pass on the snow maps kind of guy. No freezing to death for me, please. Don't ruin my fun like that. Uh-oh. What's this about? Oh, we're good, I guess. What do you want, Jax? Crazy little boy. Huh? Man, is this server gonna start having issues? Come on. God damn it. Come on, man. I'm gonna get in here and my steak is gonna be burnt. Having to thaw the food is reason enough for me to avoid those. Yeah, just everything about it. I'm not a... Hey, what did I say? Thank you, Daisy. Truly don't miss a beat. All right, well, right around in here is where I usually get attacked by wolves, so... maybe that will be a continuing trend. Nope, this server is just gonna shit itself, I guess. To the point where I'm gonna have to join a new one. I'll give it a couple more tries. We'll write it out. But usually it doesn't end up very good. Okay, okay. Well, we got it all but one steak at least. And we found some cat food to top it off. Well, cat food for dessert. Tried Armory Forger? I have, yeah. Yeah, the WCS mods are really fun. I like them a lot. All right. Onward. Onward. I guess actually let's use the cleaver until it's too far gone. I need a new jacket, so I'm gonna go hit up this military checkpoint, see if we can get lucky. Get us a new jacket. Mine is ruined. Ruined by damn zombies. Okay. Can we finish the cat food off here? Probably better not. Better not. There they are. There they are. Okay, we have 2 shots and a shotgun. How many wolves are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I need new pants too. Yo, our bites.
Keep it going, brother. Love that you are back.
Thank you, our bites. Appreciate the 8 months today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Monday. Love that. Love that. Love that. What's up, by the way? How is your Monday? How are things? Oops. I don't know if I want this. I guess I can hang on to it for now. Thank you again, our bites. Truly appreciate that. We're out here. Surviving, you know? Doing the thing. Tracer rounds. Add them to the pile. More tracer rounds. So, no jacket or pants so far, unfortunately. That's how it goes sometimes. Ooh. Box of ammo, though. Like to see that. Like to see that. Okay. Our BK is not in good shape. But if we find a CR, that would be really nice. And we did get a combat knife. Pristine. Pristine. So we'll take this guy up, like airfield. Loot up. Become a big old boy, hopefully. I think I kind of want to see about running like a VSS or something as like take the PSO scope off of it. There's a barrel. We've already cooked, so no need to make any burn barrel or anything for now. Although we are not full, so... I don't know, maybe we fish after the airfield. Over here, boys. Did you guys see that Team Liquid had a whole sponsorship cancel because of a player tweet? Fucking crazy. That's big time. That dude has to feel extremely shitty. I do not want to be in his shoes. I don't know if I've seen something of that magnitude before happen from a bad player tweet. Or social post. It's pretty huge. I don't understand. I don't know for sure, like, any figures, if they, like, maybe, you know, like, paid out and already, and just called things early, or what. Okay, got a can of food here. Do you think he stays with Liquid? It costs him a chunk of money. Well, they put out a response to the issue, and they said that he wasn't being dropped. He was only being fined 4 months' salary. So apparently not. I mean, I think it would have been completely fair if they did drop him, but apparently they wanted to keep him, so. Yo, what's up, April? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just out here, you know, another day in paradise. Alive for another day. What are you doing over there? Huh? Well, I was hoping to get like a nice weapon upgrade here. Like a CR maybe. No luck just yet. Maybe we'll find something at the summer camp. Can of oh, never mind. Hey, more wolves. God damn it. Am I going to lose this can of food? Oh, thank God. Wait. Got it. Okay. I wonder if those wolves are attacking me. They sound pretty fucking far. I wonder if that's something we should... If they are after somebody else, if we should follow up. I haven't heard any shots, so they must be suppressed. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where to go to follow up, so I guess we'll just head out of here and go to the summer camp instead. All right. So there are several things we could use. This is absolutely one of them, so that is a great start. That is an excellent start. We definitely want bandages as well. So hoping to get some bandages here. An epi. Nice. Tetra. Nice. Okay. 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 Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Bandages. Nice. Let's go ahead and make this. Wait. There it is. Saline. Okay. You guys can have that. I lied. We're killing them to see if they have any meds on them. Nope. Okay. Damn. Okay, okay. Well, we've done pretty good so far. Swap up to this sweater. Burlap sack. I don't think I need that for any reason. Shotgun ammo. Might hang on to this. Glad that I did. Okay, binoculars. Nice. One more chlorine tab. Okay. No gun upgrades. That's alright. Fucking wolves everywhere today, man. Let's see. 1, 2. So far. Step out here in the woods and just kill them. Okay. Whoops, I missed. There's a lot more than 2. What the hell? Oh my god, trying to run out of here at insane speeds. Damn wolves. We just gotta kill every wolf in the game. All of them. Oh, maybe I'll just go ahead and pop this saline now. All right. All right. All right. Moving on. Almost full container of rice. I wonder if this will fill us up. Apparently not. Apparently not. I think we might just gun it to the airfield now. Get up there and get some big boy loot. Jax, what are you doing? What are you doing, crazy? Huh? You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Hmm? You want to help me? You want to help me run to the airfield? No, you can't go up on my desk. Nope. You can't go up there. You gotta stay down here. Nope. No. Nope. You can't go up there. I'm not letting you go up there. Nope. Nope. You gotta stay down here. You gotta stay down here. All right, get out of here. Crazy. Get out of here. Come on, get down. Oh my God. You just had to lick my glasses and get them smeared up on your way out, didn't you, you little jerk? Now I gotta go clean them. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I know what you want. Do you want a treat? Huh? Is that what you want? Okay. Okay. Oh, stay there. All right. Dog aggro has officially been dealt with. Moving on. Dealing with wolves in game and wolves out of game. Guys, you think if I changed caps lock to be my sprint key that's weird? What if I change caps lock to shift? I'm going to do it right now and try it. Assignments. Shift. Keys. Shift. Wait, it won't let me? Oh my god, is that's just not cool. I wonder if I can do it in Wow, I did it with my other keyboard, but it won't let me do it with this other one that I'm using. I wonder why. Wait a second. New SE live multi-streaming features just dropped. New tools to take your multi-streaming to the next level. We've added a couple of exciting updates to SE live multi-streaming. We think you're going to love. What's new? Custom bitrate and encoder settings. Okay, so there's moving what I'm using on the experimental version over to the stable version, I think. Instantly save vertical clips from your live stream to share on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I need to do that for sure. Damn. I wish I could. I wish I could do that with this keyboard. Let me try the other one. So we've got caps lock. I know. It's supposed to be bound to shift. Did it not save somehow? Caps equals shift. Right? It's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, I see what it's trying to do. There we go. Oh my god. I can't tell, but I actually might like this a lot. I feel like my pinky has been straining so much. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I actually think I like this a lot. You need to team up with a guy named Shift Keys when playing R6 back in the day. I did. What's up, E Company? How you doing? Man, I'm not gonna lie. This was pretty good. Hey, thank you, E Company. I can't tell for sure, but I feel like I might keep this. Because I was actually also considering moving A and D, or like my strafe keys like this, to Q and E. And having my fingers all lined up, but just this one change right here made my hands a lot more comfortable on the keyboard. Oh my god. Go and grab this. They're too far away. What about this window? Come to this one. Keep coming, buddy. Oh my god. You guys are not gonna work with me on this, huh? Okay, well, we will change houses then. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I think this building's too high. Ooh, we might try to run over here and grab a stab vest really quick. If there's one at the police station. Dude, why is my health so low? What? More Tetra. Oh my God, we are soaked. Need some damn pants. You know what? Let's just take this jacket for now. Okay. Oh my God, okay, a whole press vest. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even remember the last time I saw one of these things. I don't think I will be using this. But I guess just in case there's one on the roof. Oh, nope, shotgun though. Okay, well, let's patch this vest up really quick. Till we get a plate carrier. I'm starting to think that I may just skip all this and go straight to the airfield. Ooh, I saw a pot. We are not... Oh my God. Just surviving, not thriving? No. No. Definitely not thriving right now. Definitely not thriving currently. I'm gonna toss that actually. Let's grab. Oh, switch to the cleaver. Jesus. What's your IRL job? I am currently doing this after being laid off from my previous job. Oh, okay. I see now. It's server issues. Still being a little laggy, but maybe it'll be fine. Oh, Savannah Mag? I didn't know those spawned in here. We'll see how it goes over time. We may have to pick up something else and do this, but it would be good to get back to where we were doing this full time again, permanently. Channel needs to grow a bit more though before I can keep doing it, so my job is currently hiring. Well. Tell them a washed up gamer can handle all their problems. Washed up old man gamer. Ooh. Might switch to this shirt. Actually, you know what? Have any affiliation with TSM anymore? I do not. That's the job I was unfortunately laid off from. I didn't know this military zombies will spawn here even if the convoy isn't here. Interesting. Wonder if the convoy disappeared and they just stayed. Wow, Jummy's defending me? Not calling me old? Jummy's in a great mood. He must have had a great weekend. Were you a coach or player? So I was a player for them for a short time. Well, I say short time, 2 years. And then I moved into management and I worked on the management side things until I was laid off earlier this year. TSM is not in the best of shape right now. Not a whole lot of people left. They ended up laying off quite a few people. And unfortunately, I was one that got let go. Well, I guess I'm flying around the airfield with a can of food in my hands. Some Mosin ammo. binoculars that I don't need, because I already have some. Yeah, it's been a change, quite a big change for me. But, you know, we're making it happen. We're just taking things a day at a time. Shit happens to all of us sometimes, you know? I'm gonna pass on that UMP since I don't even have a mag. Okay. Tan tactical shirt. Kind of curious. What's the insulation like once I repair it? I remember old setup you had back in the day with the 9,000 monitors. Yeah, we had a pretty crazy setup back then. Not wrong. High insulation, really? Ever thought about moving to Mexico for cheaper living? I'm not gonna lie, I have. I think it'd be kind of interesting to just live in Mexico for a little while. Pants, okay. I don't know anything at all about Mexico, so it's not like been seriously on my mind. But it has popped into my mind. Could be anywhere. Yeah, I wouldn't actually make a big move like that until this got to a point where I felt safe to do that. So stream would need to be bigger and more stable, and then that'd be something maybe. Pro tip: learn Spanish. I'm working on it. I've been on the Duolingo grind. Oh my god. Another optic. Actually, most of the one's damaged. We'll wait. Yeah, well, yeah, sure, sure, Jummy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm sure that'll be great. I don't know. I do like everybody that goes to like Mexico City and stuff says they love it. So I'm like, you know? Maybe. Could be fun. Seeing the world, living some other places. Yo, Maguero.
22 months. I'm gonna need some more kayak fishing content from the dead.
Sure. I wish, man. I wish. It is expensive. Maybe sometime, though. Maybe sometime in the future we can resurrect it. Just got a kayak, fresh built. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Congrats, dude. It's a ton of fun. I'm sure you'll love it. Thank you, Miguero. Appreciate the 22, by the way. Almost 2 years. Mega support. Very much appreciated. Scotland titles. Buy land in Scotland. Wow, Jummies. Trying to get me to move to Scotland. Right, is this one in better shape? Nope. No, I think I'd be passing on Scotland. If I was going to move anywhere, it would be either Mexico or Japan. Like out of country, that is. What part of Mexico? I don't know. Some city like Mexico City or something. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Not so fun fact, heiress to the Folgers fortune died in the Charles Manson murders. Well, guys, fun tip of the day, don't get killed. And you live longer. All you guys got to do is just don't get killed. There's a town that I have family in where everything is in Spanish and German. Oh, interesting. Interesting. In Mexico? Yep, guys. Next confirmed. Next stream is just gonna straight up be from Mexico. Moving tomorrow. I am curious, like, what prices are. I hear a chopper crash. That way. Oh, we got a helmet. Maybe I shouldn't wear that because it's bright and white. Ever play Arma 3 Breaking Point? Yep. Yep. I played a lot of that stuff back in the day, whenever it was all current. Pretty well every mod back then. Uh-oh. I guess I don't need... I still have the rope belt, right? Yeah. So I guess I don't need this. Okay. Put this away. Let's eat this. Yeah, you guys will just have to dish all your knowledge about Mexico on me. Don't drink the water. Won't have to. Just drink alcohol all day, every day, right? Isn't that the trick? Sicario first. Okay, okay. Nice tips, guys. Nice tips. I'm sure I can get a very accurate idea of what life would be like there by watching movies. Everything is in a yellowish hue there. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I have aggroed zombies. Yo, Ashley, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Wait, did he just go through the bunker? What the fuck? Doing all right, Ashley. Doing all right. Another day in paradise, you know. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Nope, there's a better helmet. And now that I've made it to the airfield, the connection issues start again. Nice. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, can of peaches. Box of 45. I'll take that for my pistol. More bandages. I need those. Chilling. Okay, okay, nice. Oh. Not sure if we will run this AUG or not. Hey, I see you stream on TikTok too, but I guess you're not checking those messages. I do. I'm just very slow to check them. Because that chat. I don't have a multi-stream program that shows me that. So it's on a different monitor, and I'm just slow to check it. What's up, by the way? Okay, that's a mag that I want to hang on to. I don't think I'll get a DMR, but I guess I can hang on to both of them. Ooh! Okay, what do we... Oh, the AUG has a mag. No. Okay. Let's empty this. Wait. Pristine. Empty. Load them in here. Okay. Damn. Now we see an optic for this SV98. That was a nice find. We definitely need weapon cleaning kit for our stuff. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect all these sweet guns. I think I'm gonna go try to find that chopper crash. If we can get out of here. Any water bottles? Okay. Jesus. I need to, like... Hope I don't get shot. I need to sort through some stuff here. Okay, let's... I'll keep this for now. I'm gonna empty this. I'm gonna empty this. Gonna open this. I might switch to the AG. Empty this. Hmm. Pull this out for now. Empty this. Pristine, pristine. We can toss that. Let's load this up.
www.
W. True. Very true. That is true. Yo, Hallucinate TV. Thank you very much for your elegant message. Well said. Very well said. Very well spoken. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Guys and gals, you know what to do. Massive thank you. Not to hallucinate. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day and appreciate the support very much. Wow, that's very special. Nah, that's appreciated. Just some, just some W love. That's all. No big deal. All good. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's load this mag up. And then we're going to the chopper crash. That's not as bad as some other... Yeah. Hey, if you guys... Listen. If you guys want to just send me messages all day long that are nothing but W 1,000 times over, I promise you I will not be mad. I promise you. If this just becomes a WTTS stream and that's all it is, hey, as long as the bills are getting paid. That's the most important thing. We take what we can get around here. Were you in the service? I was not, no. I was not. Faculties, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna get out of here and we're gonna go find that chopper crash, or try to anyway. I need to get an optic from my SV98. Easy. How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope things are excellent for you. Another UMP we don't need. Pistol mags, we'll take those. Let's trap this zombie in here and get out. Wait, what's this? I've gone so far as to look at housing costs in Scotland. Guys, are we all just are we just moving? You guys are moving to Scotland, I'm gonna move to Mexico. Is that the plan? I was hoping we'd find a plate carrier, but that didn't pan out for us yet. I love CA too much to move. That's fair. That's fair. Don't come to Suffolk. It's flat and boring. Black bean tostadas. Well, I was thinking that chopper crash might be here, but I don't see it, so I don't know which one it was. We might need to, I'm not sure where we want to go. Man, is it possible it was one of the ones down there? It shouldn't have disappeared yet, right? Can we see your guy real quick? Yep. I should be seeing the smoke if it's over here, right? I don't see it. Maybe it's the one that's down and off the hill this way. Hope the vibe's been good on Daisy today. What up, corn dog? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, there it is. I think this is the same one that Hallie and I looted the other day. Gotta check the VOD on that. Yeah, what day was that? Was that Thursday, maybe? That was a really good stream. All right, so wish list is, I mean, we still need a plate carrier. But an optic for our SV98 would be great. And I'm probably going to make a decision one way or the other with this AK and AUG based on what's at the chopper crash. It's been quite a long time since this chopper crashed. So I'm going to go in with the intentions to loot it. I mean, obviously we're going to try to look around and make sure there's no one here, but... if they're here and they haven't looted, they have a lot of patience. It has been a minute since this chopper came in. Alright, so we're gonna need to melee fight some zombies. So we'll drop our AK off over here. I see, looks like a tent so far. That's all I'm seeing. What else we got over here? So a tent. M4 handguard. Smoke. Giant VSS mag. Okay. A VSS. I think this is happening. I think we're gonna ghillie cloak. I think we're leaving the AK. Which means I can toss this. I think we're taking the VSS. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this off. And we're going to run it as a primary. So we're also going to drop the AUG. We're going to drop this. We're going to take this and... Wait. We need to unpack this. Let's unpack this. Okay, we can toss that. We can toss this and... Gonna toss this. What all are we tossing here? I mean, just toss all this 5.56. Toss this. This. Need to keep this. Toss this and this. Oh no, this doesn't go in there, does it? Whoops. Oh wait. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Thought it did at first, but okay. Cool. Now we want to load this bad boy up. Yo, what up, Kabasi? And toss this. Streamline down here a little bit. Okay. Wait. Actually, what all did I load in here? Let's empty this. Okay. Below the 20. Actually, maybe I should. Let's do 10 rounds of regular. Then we'll do 20 AP on top. Okay. Load that in. Now we'll do the rest of this in here. Okay. And I can toss this as well. There we go. Now we eat some peaches to celebrate. Your cat knocked the serving tray I had the pot roast in yesterday off the counter and broke it and ruined the pot roast too? Damn. That is rough. Okay. Nice. Oh, and a weapon cleaning kit. Hell yeah, because I think I need this on my mags. Wait, this mag is worn, so it's fine. We need to do this mag. I think the mag in the SV98 needs repair as well. Yeah. Okay. Is this Tracer? No. Damn. Looking good, feeling good, baby. Look at us go. Okay. Okay. Savannah cat. I don't know. I'm not a cat species expert. I don't know anything about cat species, but what you guys are saying, that means big ass cat, huh? It's getting dark soon, unfortunately. Oh no, the battery in my headlamp is ruined? Are you serious? Uh-oh. It's getting dark. We need to get another battery. Wild domestic hybrid. Huh. Okay. Pretty interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, I see another chopper crash. Yo, do we double up? We go loot this one too? Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How much does this thing weigh? About 4? That's 6? I can't remember how much like the like AUG weighs. I'm kind of curious about this setup. About starting to run like the VSS as a primary. Just keep the optic off of it. I don't know for sure, but it seems like running this thing full auto primary with 8P rounds would be pretty good. We'll see though. Clip that for when he mag dumps and doesn't get the kill. Wait, am I wrong on that? Do you guys have the insider knowledge? Is the VSS shit? So see, another thing I was thinking is I could go, like, I take this, if I run this gun, it's suppressed, right? So if I go into these areas, like, we could probably even drop our pistol, actually. And just shoot zombies. Just looking into ways, you know, to lighten the kit as much as possible. I mean, look how much stamina I have compared to normal. I'm sure the plate carrier will, whenever I switch over, will take a giant chunk. The big issue is I'm going to have to... Oh, God. That's Tracer. We'll leave it. I'm going to have to be looting the military areas more to keep my guns... Like, find ammo for this thing, you know? The Bison has a fucking PSO on it? What the hell? Oh my God. So many zombies. What? Cool. Always love it whenever they get their bullshit hits in to make you bleed. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We are okay. MVG strap. Ooh, thank you. Let's go on here. Yeah. I'll put it on there for now. Do I have room for this? Pretty sure I do. We'll just hang on to it. Doubt I'm finding MVG stuff anytime soon, but you never know. Maybe we go to Tizzy and find some or something. I don't know if MVGs actually spawn at shopper crashes. I don't think I've seen MVGs a crash before. Ooh. Okay. This is coming together. Well, bad news is that I don't have a battery. So it's gonna be dark soon. I needed to go into town and loot, but then I saw this chopper. Another AEG mag. That's funny. This server is struggling. I guess somebody looted this one already, maybe. Yeah, because there's... I think so. Okay. Is what it is. We need a lot of batteries. I need a battery for my red dot. I need a battery for my headlamp. I need battery for my rangefinder. I don't know if I maybe don't play the night. When I switch characters. I'm kind of thinking getting night vision would also... Like if I do actually want to get it though, I'd probably need to go back to the airfield toward the end of the night. It'd probably be my best chance to get it, so... Maybe I do keep playing through the night. It's gonna get dark really fast now, though. Okay. Let's do this. Put this in here. We just need the, stove now. Okay. How's my Okay, yeah, we need to repair this really fast. Feel like just having night vision bumps up the view count. I think you're right. I think you are right. Man, how's my battery inside? Gonna get ruined. That is just rude. Inside of my headlamp. I wonder if the wolves did that. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could have slimmed down and been using that ghillie. I mean, using the ghillie with the press vest is kind of dumb, but well, guys, it's gonna get super dark. Can we get extremely lucky and find a battery? Oh my god, another rangefinder. I got all excited that we might have just gotten lucky and found a battery. It did not have one. Alright, well. Let's eat and drink. I'm trying to think of what I would... Like, what would be different in this setup that would hinder me from running a ghillie? And I don't think there is anything. Oh, there's a glow stick at least. Hate to do it, but I want you guys to be able to see at least a little bit, so if we die, we die. Another press vest. What? This one's a darker color, though. Let's swap over. At least we'll not have the bright blue one anymore. Alright, what are the chances one of these zombies hooks us up with a battery? One of these industrial boys. Will it actually be brighter if I have two glow sticks on? Oh, the game's shitting itself. Yo, please. Come on now. Is it gonna kick me? Let me have this. Let me have this thing. Okay, well, we'll worry about that whenever the game is back. Actually, I lied. I can't pull out. My guns either. Okay. I was curious if this is... the server, or I'm bugged, or what? Maybe I need to relog. I'll relog really fast. See if that helps. I was going to tell you, Cal and I were playing Tarky, so I was streaming to Discord. My monitor died mid-raid. I logged into Discord on my second monitor, or second PC, watched my stream, and played using Discord stream to get out of the raid. What the hell? Your monitor died? That's pretty crazy. Got it worked out at least, huh? All right, hang on just a second, guys. I'm gonna change the air really quick. Okay, I'm back in. Are we fixed? Yes, we are. Now, does this make things brighter? Oh, fuck yeah, it does. Okay, so let's do this. We'll throw that in our bag and we'll put this... Jesus Christ. He sat at the hermetic door while you went and hit the lever, huh? That's pretty fucking crazy. And you guys made it out. Well, that makes for a good story, at least. Damn, there's a light, but no battery in it. A light, but no battery. Man, I'm gonna have to go run up in town, huh? Oh, you were there are people pushing you as well? Oh my god. A little bit of butt pucker going on. Herd sprinting? Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. Give me a battery, Mr. Min. I got sprayed at the instant I tried to get into the lever room. Oh, God. Just chucked a random nade in the direction of fire and YOLO sprinted. Damn. Cal the hero. I think we gotta patch up our boots. I don't have a lot of leather sewing kit left, so I don't know if this is gonna use it all up or not. It did not. Okay. Are my gloves? Yeah. Regular sewing kit. Okay. I'm anxious to shoot a player with the AP rounds on this VSS and see how it does. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell if I'm in love with this change or not. But it's made my hand a million times more comfortable on my keyboard. So we'll see. This might be a new permanent thing for me. More duct tape. Okay. We'll take that. Not gonna be mad about that. It's weird that it'll only work on this keyboard, though. I can't get it to change over on the other one that I was using. I guess there must be some limitations in the software. I wonder if Tristan's around. Might have to tell him about it. I wonder if he... Well, he's got his new fucking crazy thing. He probably wouldn't want to try it. I can sense his presence. What is it? I changed my caps lock key to my sprint key. And my hand just naturally rests a lot better on the keyboard now. Also, that because my pinky has just been strained for so long. Two reasons. Like the angle irritates things, and also I think literally just the fact that the sprint key is bigger, or shift key is bigger, means the actuations are different in it, and then it takes more to press in too, more effort. But it's been feeling really good. I think a big problem as well as why my pinkies are so irritated is whenever I hold my phone, I naturally have my pinky underneath my phone. And I think the weight of my holding my phone every day and it resting on my pinky has like started to cause like permanent irritation. I mean, I think it'd be fine eventually, giving it a break, which is why I've been looking into getting one of those straps that go on the back of your phone, you know what I mean? Need a cyborg? Not happening. Not happening. Pop socket guy? Yeah, I think I want something that I don't... I think if I get a strap, my hand will just be more relaxed, naturally. And then it doesn't... You know, I can use different options, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I've had pop socket before in the past, and it was alright. But I didn't like it... I wasn't, like, in love with it. So, maybe I should try them both. What are these drops that are enabled? Wait, what? I have no idea. Better than accidentally dropping my phone on my face at night when I'm sleepy and deep in the weird IG reels. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, I will go back to that if it's not the strap. Peak Design has a great phone case with built-in loop. That's all I use. Peak Design. Is that on Amazon? I need like either a strap or pop socket anyway for holding my phone when I run. Peak Design phone case. Okay, yeah, I see. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you, Fool's Gold. Another glow stick, but I don't need one of those. I need batteries. A lot of them. A lot of them. How did that miss? Is it true that I can make this barbed wire into regular wire with pliers? Ooh, you know what? I think I might... Actually, no. We're just gonna check these for now. All right, come on, baby. Batteries. We need to hit the jackpot on batteries. Oh, is there a gap in this fence anywhere? Hello? There we go. Okay, there's a pan. Worn condition. We'll keep the pot. Do we need a stove still? I'm thinking we head back to the airfield soon. I want to go loot the night vision crates. Now that it's been dark, and hopefully... I've got the NVG strap. There's a Mosin. We don't need that. But I was really hoping to go back with a light. And I have not been able to find a battery. Sharpening stone. Oh, damn. Unlucky. Well, we just gotta kill another player that has a bunch of batteries, I guess, huh? That's all. No big deal. Easy peasy. No big deal. Another sewing kit. That's nice. Considering my other one is almost spent out. Spent up. Spent down. Spent all around. Here's where I was thinking maybe these little trailers over here, maybe I could find a battery in one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna kill a guy and he's gonna have a bunch of batteries and they'll all get ruined. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Man, that Mosin and everything it needs, compensator, PU scope, was all here. Just waiting. We are getting a little unlucky on the battery. Little bit unlucky. Don't need that. Alright, well, it is what it is. Maybe we work our way that direction soon. Toward the airfield. I can't tell if the military train is up over there or not. Oh my god, I think it is. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're going to that for sure. That will have a chance for night vision. Would be nice if we just got some there and didn't even have to go back to the airfield. We could go up to Tizzy or something. Would love to see that. We're about to fight a million zombies, though. Oh my god. Immediately just chaos. I can't see. Ooh, a better face mask. Nice. Bring me batteries. Bring me batteries, boys and girls. Okay, nothing here. So that 3-button spacebar idea, when I was going through my keybind fiasco before the cyborg, I had the same thoughts. Maybe something we should look into, to be honest. I feel like I personally can't switch keyboards until something like that was available in analog switches, which who knows if that will ever happen. But yeah, we'll just have to make our own keyboards. That's all. No big deal. No big deal. No, we're gonna make ours better than anyone else's. Because ours is gonna have a Mountain Dew holder on the side. I've seen some that don't have 3 separate, but have programmable 3 zones. Oh, interesting. Yo, what? Holy. Okay, nice. Is that AP? Okay, I'm assuming no. It didn't say on the box. Yo, come here. Oh my god. More ammo, hell yeah. Love to see that. Okay, ACOG for our sniper. That's a nice find. Where's the battery when you need one? Claymore. Okay, well. Didn't get a ton of stuff, but got ammo and got a nice optic for our snipers, so can't be too upset about that. Would have been nice to find some night vision, but is what it is. No battery in the light. It's getting daylight now. We need to go to the airfield now. Maybe we need to bring back some of the old ideas. You guys know how some ideas, like somebody in the past has done them before, but for whatever reason it didn't take off. And then somebody later tries it and it takes off and it's huge. Maybe with our keyboard, we need to bring back the button where you hit the key and it automatically orders you a pizza. You know, bring back those kinds of things again. Except for it'd be even better, right? With the ability to have like DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff now. You just randomly put in several options, so you don't even have to decide what you order. You just hit a button and it randomly chooses from like 5 different things that you've got input in there. Jack's get me a beer button. I wish I could train him to do that. That'd be crazy. I know he is, even though he's small, I know he could do it. When we play tug of war, he is strong for his size. I know he would definitely be able to get the fridge door open. Cal, I don't know. I don't know what the drops are. You'd have to tell me. I have no clue. Bring me a can of green beans. True. True. Crunchyroll quests. Okay. Nerd shit. All right, let's toss our lights since it's getting daylight. Also, I want to see. I want to open these boxes. I'm assuming they're not AP since it doesn't say, but okay, yeah, that is not. And that is also not. Okay. We need to repair some clothing here. One month of the top tier? You guys are getting this while watching the stream? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta gift subs. Oh. Oh, really? Gift subs, you say? Gift subs, you say? Any weebs in the chat? True. Where's Hornet when you need him? All right, we're gonna run over. And check the night vision. Ain't no weebs here. Only red-blooded, true patriots. SpongeBob, hell yeah. Hell yeah. gas out. I was 8 when SpongeBob released. Oh my god, don't you ever fucking say that again. Never say that again. Jesus. Holy. Guys, you think that if I just stop counting birthdays and I don't let anybody celebrate them, that I can just, you know, start skipping? Anime is woke, so I don't watch it. Ain't nothing that grosses me out more than some woke ass anime titties. Gross. What was it like before cars? Are you talking about like Lightning McQueen? You know? Back in the day before all these animated cartoons had an agenda? Is that what you mean? Yo, Frisbo. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. How you doing? I need to look up and see the guide for these things on TikTok. Appreciate that, Frisbo. Thank you, thank you. So, I guess you do streaming as well on, do you stream on TikTok or what? Yeah, both? Okay, sweet. Cool, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Purple and TikTok. It's crazy. I know a lot of people say that. It's weird that what a weird thing for people, you know, censor out the names of stuff. If I get gifts, I go find another DayZ streamer and send them a few. Cool, man. I appreciate that very much. What a crazy world we live in. Having to say purple and red. I know. It's funny because I feel like I can't believe I just haven't been straight up hit with a big ass band hammer already, considering the dumb shit I say all the time. I'm surprised I'm not limited to Twitch and YouTube only. All right, we're going back out here now that it's been dark, and hopefully no one has been around yet. We can get some night vision. Because we need it. We need it. I always like coming out here when that's gassed out. That helps a lot. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm seeing the same two pistols that were out here in the plane. And all the junk that I dropped out here. I'm seeing more drinks. AG mag. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Another mag for my... Please, please, please. I need night vision, please. Bison with a suppressor. Damn, dude. No night vision, huh? Well. What are you gonna do? Oh, one more shot. One more shot. One more shot. Come on, baby. Nope. If there was some here, someone beat me to it. Unlucky. Well, do we YOLO across? Well, I guess I don't need... That's the beauty of the ACOG that we picked up. I didn't need an optic or a battery for it, so... That helps. I saw movement. Was that a zombie or a player? Must have been a zombie. Or maybe I wasn't seeing movement. Maybe I just saw this grass. Oh no, there is a zombie over here. Okay. Well, none of the crates over here that we get night vision from, so... Unlucky brothers. And sisters. Unlucky. I wonder if you can get night vision from the tents. Dude, what? Another one? Oh. Hell yeah. Well, we can get rid of this 20 round mag and I'll just keep the 3 30 rounders. Oh my god, dude. The running behind you shit is just so fucking annoying. Okay. Screw it. We'll just go ahead and do it right now. Okay, let's empty this out. Maybe if we're lucky, some of this will be... Some of the, in the other mag that I got will be AP. You can toss that now. Damn, no AP. Okay. Load her up. Okay. Nice. Mag here. Let's empty this. Also not AP. Okay. Three 30-round mags. That should do us. That should do us. We should be okay now to run this VSS. Need more AP ammo, but I could probably go get that somewhere. I might drop this Savannah mag. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the Savannah mag and the 308. Okay, how we doing? Need to get a plate carrier. Let's try to make that happen while we're here. We'll go toward the tents and see if we can find a zombie that can hook us up. Okay, I've got gas. Another mag for our SV98. Okay. Wait, we could load this bad boy up more than it is already. Probably don't need 2 mags. With it being a 10 rounder, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Damn. I'm liking this setup. I'm liking this. Kind of working out for us. Now we just need that plate carrier. And we'll be in real business. Okay. We're gonna check all these hangars. I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen a plate carrier zombie yet. Oh. There's a helmet. That is a pistol pouch, but I'm probably not going to run a pistol, so not concerned with that. Wow. Witch King and Hondo. Getting into the real dirt. More wire. I'll hang on to this for now. Imagine I go to the MVG plane and I set up 2 tripwires. That would be pretty insane. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. You guys suck. I'm retiring. Yo, decapitate, thank you, son of a... While I'll never know if you guys are trying to kill me or support the channel. At least you're having your fun before I'm gone. Not gonna last a whole lot longer. The old man heart can't stand up to that. Wow, Jummy, are you just gonna be speaking Spanish only from now on? Are we now there where we're just... Spanish only from now on. So I finally put it to use and learn it. It finally solidifies. I'm looting through here with the hopes of finding night vision, even though I don't think it can spawn in the tents. But maybe... Maybe. There's a mine. Do I have room for that? I do. Oh, it's armed. Okay, well. Hey, there's a plate carrier zombie. Hey, there's another VSS. Oh my god. Yo, I need one of you guys to drop me a battery. Can we have a battery delivery over here? Let's see, yours is badly damaged, and this one over here is damaged. Hmm. Is there room in here? No. Are we slimming down? Nope, we're doing this. Wait. Where'd that go? Whatever. Who cares? Oh, it's up there. I say 58? No. AK. Ooh. What do you bet this zombie has a battery in his light? Yes, sirree. He sure did. Just gotta farm these boys. Wait, do we want his light instead? Yeah, let's do it for now. Instead of using the damaged one. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're getting big. Okay. Do I have enough leather sewing kit to patch this thing up? All right. Our shirt is messed up, so let's Repair that too. Looking good, feeling good, baby. Looking good, feeling good. I'm not gonna lie, I like what we've got going on right now. We've got a nice setup. Wait a second, what did I just see over here? Okay, I thought I saw movement, but I think it was just something else. Okay. Now what we really need is a stove. Oh, okay. Okay. Server's restarting. Corn on pizza bad. Wow. Jummy's out here. He just can't let things go, can he? Don't forget, you're the one that brought it back up. Now it's your problem. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Labby? How you doing? Oh my god. You're a mess. What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You gotta come say hi to Labby. She came here just to see you. And for you to say hi. So you owe her. Oh my god, it's iMac. Get out Google Translate. True, Jummy. You don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? I am joining the server shortly. As soon as it is back up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You got the yawns? Are you tired? Are you tired? You up here yawning? You yawning? Little pup? Are you yawning? Are you yawning? You all fatted up. You ate. You got a TREAT. You're all fattened up, ready to pass out for a week. What are you looking at? Huh? Peanut butter right out of the jar like a monster. No. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. It's the best way. I love doing that. One bite of peanut butter, one bite of a banana. You know something else that's nice? One bite of peanut butter, one bite of Greek yogurt. Those go together well too. Okay, get down. One of my cats gained a new obsession, shrimp. So now every time the freezer opens, she runs to the kitchen and starts meowing until I boil her some. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, look what you've done for yourself now. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty crazy. Kind of smart. Kind of smart, kind of very annoying. Girlfriend made shrimp Alfredo, and that's how we knew. I see. I see. Well, I changed servers because the population of the server that I was on fell off. But it's dark on this server and I don't know where the fuck I am. She acts like she kills it and then throws it around in the air and then eats it within a second. What? Damn cats are crazy. Oh. Where is this? I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure where the fuck I'm at. No, that's not Green Mountain. Yo, what the hell? Where am I? What town has a fucking water tower in it like that? Dude, is it possible that I joined a totally different map? Oh my god, dude, that would be stupid to me. Let me look. No. We're on the right map. Okay. I can't fucking see since it's dark. I can't really tell what's going on here. Where in the hell am I? What? Wait. Is this like the edge of the map or something? No. Okay, what's down here? Okay, I think that's Berezino's. The hospital over here? It is. Okay. Okay. I got it. So I'm looking at Polana over here. And that is... Wait, no. That is Gorka. Polana over here. Okay. We'll run to the airfield. Near the town that has trees. I think you might be right on that one. I think you might be right. Might be onto something there. Might just be onto something there. I might have to heat up some food soon. Break out the green beans. I should have made some rice today. What's the visibility of other people seeing you with that light on? I'm not sure what the distance is. They could probably spot me though. It is getting daylight slowly, I think, so we should be all right. Now that I'm closing in on Gorka, I'm definitely gonna shut it off. I'm thinking we go to the airfield. And we got round 2 of trying to find night vision. And hopefully putting some people in the dirt with our SV98. I'm glad that it's raining again. Ain't nothing better than getting rained on. At least we have one battery that we can toss between all of our stuff here. Until we kill a guy that's been hoarding batteries, we can become the battery king. I am very curious about the VSS with AP rounds. Like the irons on it are nice. We got a 30 round mag. Well, 3 30 round mags for it. Oh, Jesus. That lightning. That lightning blinded me. So we need to get up here. We need to find ourselves a chopper crash. And then go to Sniping Town. What in the... Jesus, this lightning is blinding the hell out of me. Yo, we're not, we got rained on, but we're not, like, we're not soaked. We're just damp. I hope that that stays that way. Let me keep my stamina, please. Well, I just had to say something, I guess. Just had to say something. Cool. And here comes the rain. You dirty dog. It's all right, because we're just going to go over here. Chopper Crash is going to come in. We're going to watch over it. And get to sniping. So much for having stamina. And it's gone. Are we gonna be anywhere near water for a while? I might let's go ahead and fill these. Yo, Big Fish Fisher, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, guys. Let's hear some positivity. I want to hear some good shit that's going on. You guys got some good things that have started your week off right? You know, you guys went to work and got a fat bonus, or "4 days closer to Friday." Okay, well, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I got a bonus from work coming up, which means new PC will be getting built real soon. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. And congrats on your bonus. No Nvidia card though, fuck those guys. Fair, fair. Still hungover from last night. Ho ho. Okay. You party animal, you. Party animal. Got a 4-day weekend this coming up weekend, and Friday we're going to SF to do this crosstown walk, 15 miles. Oh, that'll be fun. That will be fun. You know, speaking of, I was watching a video on Twitter. Or no, maybe it was on Reddit. I can't remember. Anyway. It was talking about the longest walkable path in the world, and how if you went from like very southern tip of Africa and up and around, you go all the way back down to like the bottom tip of South America. and that it would take like 10 years to walk that. I was like, damn, that's crazy. It got me thinking. It's like, you know, what would be badass is if I got the stream back up and going and I did like a fucking just walk across the US. Maybe hitchhike, I'm not sure. That would be fucking crazy. Get your gump on? Yeah, except for not running it. Fuck that. Not running. Uh-uh. Yo, Brass Monkey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the 6-month resub today, guys and gals. Do you know what time it is? It is time to drop some W's in the chat for this legend. Over here. This one. There we go. Yo, thank you, Brass Monkey. Thank you very, very much. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully your week has started off right. What are you up to? What you got going on? How's life? If you pass through Pittsburgh, I'll buy you a beer. Okay, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. What would be a cool path to take, guys? Like start where, end where? I guess what, maybe start LA? Through the whole Pacific coast. Yeah, I think I looked it up. It's like it would take to walk across. What was it like? Actually, I don't want to say and be wrong now. How long to walk across US? 6 to 8 months, depending on the route and daily walking pace. And then I looked up Canada, and it's like, it would be like 2 years, I think it said, to walk across Canada. Love the hike, the Appalachian Trails, but getting the US be a pain for me being from the UK. Yeah. True. Start up in Washington State and travel south on Highway 101 all the way down to Cali. Oregon coastline is amazing. Yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah, maybe it would be better to do like, just set 1 month, like timelines or whatever. So like the trips would just be a month long, and then you could just do it every year. like springtime every year or something, or maybe fall. Probably have more fun and see more stuff if you bought a motorcycle or scooter or camped along the way. True, but then it takes part of the challenge out of it. Draws more attention in if I'm literally just walking it. Rollerblades. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Get some wheelies. Or Heelys, yeah. Heelys. Not wheelies. I don't know if you guys have seen the channel or know the channel, the guy that goes by Shook, but he lives in Australia, and he does like a subathon where he camps on this island, and I think he does it every year. Something like that would be pretty cool too. It's really why I wanted to do the streams where I would like float whole rivers, you know, take like week long trips, try to keep the stream up 24/7 if I could. I'd really love to do that kind of stuff. I think it'd be sick. One day. Where are you going? I'm headed to the airfield. I need old Starlink to come through for me, though. I need it to get a little bit better. And then you better fucking believe it. It's gonna be on. I wish I could talk to somebody that could share like long-term projections for Starlink. Like, I wish I knew somebody behind the scenes there and I could ask them some questions. Like, I'd really like to know when, like, how far down the line is it whenever I could possibly stream from some of these places, and what their goals are, like hardware wise. Like, I want to kayak and do a bunch of these spots. But the stuff, not only is Starlink not gonna, even Starlink not gonna work in all the places that I go. All the equipment that I would need to run it is going to be heavy as fuck and weigh down my kayak a lot. So no, one time a dude streamed skydiving and DC'd halfway through. Oh man. I ever done river rafting? Yeah. I mean, well, it depends on kind of what you mean, but if you're doing more than a day, you need a canoe? Nah. Nah. Kayak will be plenty. I already do 3 days, 2 nights in a kayak. Isn't Starlink really vulnerable while moving? No, moving isn't the issue. It's obstruction. Which there would be. Trees and cliffs and stuff. Oh, with the big rafts. I haven't done that. No. Okay, we have made it to the airfield. Wait a second. Did I just see something? No, I don't think. I think I just saw the rocks. Kind of a weird flicker on the rock. Get over here, bust out the binoculars. See if we spot some dudes. Then we can also get some MRE tasting tests as well. Yo, there's a ton of like dehydrated food now out there being sold that's super good. Also, I'm not a picky eater like Jummy. So I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. Saw an Instagram post by some random FYP thing. And guess what it was? Some dude making pizza with corn on it. That's fucking funny, actually. Yeah, you don't want like actual MREs most of the time, like military MREs. You go to the store, go to like just outdoor stores. Most outdoor stores have all kinds of really good dehydrated meals with mac and cheese, biscuits and gravy, all kinds of different desserts as well. Anything, noodles and stuff are easy. There's a lot of like really good MREs these days. Well, MRE type stuff where it's just dehydrated. You add water. Lots of good stuff. Garage Grown Gear has quite a few small businesses that sell freeze-dried meals. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let me throw that on the list to look at later. We normally pack other snacks and foods as portable stoves in our rucks. Yeah. After the last hurricane we had, they gave us MREs and still got a bunch that we use camping. There you go. Hell yeah. I pack that stuff with a jet boil for wildland season. Can be out on a fire for a long time. Yeah, I bet, Gunner. Jet boils are super nice. Yep. Is this for a sub goal or something? No. I was just saying, like, I want to start doing these. Like, this is my long-term goal for the channel. As I get older, I mean, I want to start doing it now, but the technology needs to improve just a little bit more. But this is like what I hope to start doing a lot more of in the future is these like week-long kayaking trips and stuff and stream the whole thing.
Don't die. It's bad for your health.
Yo, Jay Wayne. Thank you for the 52 months. I will absolutely try my best. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Massive W's in the chat. I moved my keyboards way over there. Way over there. Got it. Yo, thank you, Jay Wayne. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the 52 months. Long time, long time. Yeah, no, I would like to get to a point where I'm doing them like at least every couple months or something. The issue right now is there are a lot of places I could go and stream it and it would do okay. But there are also places that I go that I couldn't. Because tree obstructions, cliffs, those kinds of things where I get no cell phone signal. And what I would ideally be running in the future would be like a tandem setup where I'm using all of my normal backpack stuff to keep the stream up now, plus Starlink off the back of my kayak. And I would, try to figure out the setup where I could do, it'd be too difficult to do that at first, and I would have to stick to just only streaming during the day while I'm floating, but I would love to get to a point where I stream the whole thing 24/7 for like a week. As, technology continues to improve, especially with the internet stuff. Oh yeah, the TikTok people we're still asking. They ask every day, all day, every day, what server I'm on. Yeah, the airsoft stuff will be easier. I'm not super worried about that. I could almost do all the airsoft stuff now, because I usually have cell phone signal at all of these places. That's not an issue. The issue is doing the longer week-long streams from a kayak, because not only is signal an issue, but then toting all that fucking gear. If I just the challenges of keeping the stream up 24/7, I'd have to have a giant fucking battery on my kayak. I'd need to be charging it solar all day long. So yeah, there's just like a lot of challenges there. But again, I know, in time, the technology and stuff will get there and we'll be fine. It's just gonna take time. Data charges? No. Well, to run the backpack setup that I have all the equipment, but it costs like $600 a month to run it, which is fine. If I once the channel is stabilized, I think that kind of stuff I can do content that will eventually start paying for itself. It's just kind of like getting it up and going, which is a challenge, and being consistent with that. But that I can do that. That's no problem. I'll be doing that in the future, I think. No problem. The major challenges are the kayaking stuff that I would like to do. It gets a lot more challenging then. It's got to get to a point where Starlink is really has a lot of coverage. Basically, even whenever I'm down in like canyons and stuff, I'm still getting signal. Trust me, I would do all that. I would be doing all that now. I would already have been started doing all this back whenever I very first did those few kayak streams. If you guys remember, some of you guys probably remember those. I would have kept going and continued doing these things that I have planned. But even on the trips that I was doing then, the connection was dropping out several times. Used to watch a guy who lives and streams from his van. He's got like 600 or 1200 amp kilowatt hours battery, so I'm sure you could get something going on a kayak. Oh yeah. I'm not. It's not that I don't think that I can. It's I don't know the numbers on everything. And also the weight. Like, it really it is a pain in the ass the heavier your kayak is when you're going down, you know, crazy rapids and shit, you know? So I'd have to figure out through experimenting probably how much I would need, what I can actually pull off streaming hour wise with the gear that I have. Is it worth streaming like a 24/7 stream for like a week with the amount of stuff that it would take to keep it running? You know, all these questions. I can waterproof things down where it'll be fine. That's not really an issue. Like, there would be the occasional accident probably where I'd have to replace things here and there, but in general, most of that stuff is pretty easy to sort out. Two players. I guess they saw somebody that they're... Oh god, they're gonna fight. I think I can move across right now while they're distracted. No way that missed. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Damn it. How is that missing, dude? What? Am I insane? Okay, that one hit. Okay, so while his buddy is going to be looking for me based on where I last shot, let's flank. Get a different angle. Wait. Did I kill them both? Oh, I thought it was the same guy. Oh my God. I can't believe I just got knocked from one shot. From something weaker. An AK knocked me in one shot. Feels bad. So... where was he? Let me look and see where he was at. I'm not... see, I maybe I should have played more passive there because I don't know if that was a different group or like what just happened right there. Like, did they kill one of those guys? Is that why there were multiple bodies? Okay, so this guy I kill for sure. Where is he? So there's a body here and a body back here. So I don't know if this body back here is the guy they killed or... he's got to end up being down here somewhere, right? Here he is, right here. I just see his leg now. I wonder if these guys knocked this guy. Like this was maybe the guy that was getting shot at initially, maybe. Damn, I can't believe he fucking knocked me there with an AK in one shot. Damn. That feels so bad. Okay, that one hit. I'm I don't know that I'm so confused. Hang on. That's an AK. I think it's Is that the guy that killed me? Okay, that one hit. He had an orange armband on. That maybe that's the guy that killed me. Okay, so I killed this guy. I'm starting to think that the guy they killed or so I think they killed this guy. I think is what's going on. I killed this guy, they killed this guy. I thought it was I I should have known better, basically. I think they killed this guy. They killed two players, basically. It was a fight. It was 2v2 because one of their bodies they were looting were on the other side of this bunker. So they killed this guy and another guy on the other side of the bunker. And I thought that it was the second guy in this group, but it wasn't. He's got to end up being down here somewhere, right? This guy. This guy took a fucking SV-98 shot and didn't get knocked, but I got knocked from an AK. That's mega feels bad. Yeah, that was orange armband right there. Okay, orange armband guy, AK. He is the first guy I shoot. How the fuck does this miss? How did both of these miss? How the fuck does that miss? Dude, what? I can't believe after getting shot at, this guy went back down here again. Dude, this shot should not have missed. I don't get it. I do not understand what happened right there. Unless the server is just laggy or something, maybe. Anyway, so we're looking at I shoot this guy right here. Orange armband guy. This is the guy that killed me. Damn, dude. That didn't fucking knock his ass. Also, I can't believe it's so surprising to me that this guy went down the hill and sat out in a spot I could have and should have easily killed him. Like, what a weird play on his part that luckily for him worked out. So he moves down the hill instead of moving to the other side of the hill. Like, he would have been wide open to me. I wonder if he's down here already, because here's his buddy. This is the second one. I knock him. Man, so much weird shit in this fight. Kill him. And this other one went down here. So if I literally just peeked over the edge, I could have killed him for free right here. But like, who would have went down there, you know? Why wouldn't you have gone on the backside of the bunker? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Damn, I'm sad to have lost all that gear. We had some nice stuff. I just spawned behind a guy in Belota. Dude, imagine if it's the guy that I killed. Continuously scream friendly, please. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, the server is laggy. Hello? Oh my god, it's crazy laggy. So in the crowd again. This guy fought somebody before me, and I'm absolutely destroying him in this fight, and he's still awake somehow. Oh my god. Dude, what? Yo, what is going on in this game? Can somebody tell me what has happened to this game? Are you fucking kidding me? Not only did I not knock this person out first, after they already fought someone else, I insta-died? I didn't even get knocked out? Dude, what? Oh man, this game is a fucking mess. All right. Let's go over here and get geared. What a mess. What a mess. Damn, I didn't even get to shoot that VSS at somebody. I was really hoping to use it on that guy. Kind of curious how it does against armor in like a close-ish range. We had a nice setup on that thing. 3 30-round mags. Holy what? We just aggro every zombie in the game? Damn, I kind of wish I could get that below to spawn again. No way. Every zombie except for one random one didn't aggro? Actually, you know what? Kill me. No reason to start like this. Oh, Daisy, you're a real son of a something. All I can think about right now is how I had a perfect shot on the guy that killed me that just randomly missed. It makes me feel so sad. The fight, I got screwed out of two shots on those guys. Only thing I can think of is that the server is just a mess today for some reason. Just check the files to confirm, but it appears suppressors do not affect velocity or damage, just things like sway, recoil, total weapon length. And for some of them, dispersion is... Wait. Will the bottle suppressor literally just cause me to miss like that? Is that what happened? No, I play on a bunch of different servers, JT. Does the bottle suppressor have dispersion on it? I didn't see dispersion modifier for bottle suppressor. So there's... Both of those shots just had no reason to miss other than maybe just, like, server lag, I guess. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, I've changed servers even today. Every server that I've played on today is laggy, so I'm not sure. It may just be some kind of weird thing going on today, you know? It is what it is. It's gonna happen, right? Just unlucky. I didn't know that this server was laggy too. I knew the other one that we kept getting kicked from was laggy. So I switched. And I didn't know that this one was laggy too until those shots missed. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I have no idea about, like, if it's just one of those weird things, like, I don't want to say, like, obviously it's not DDoS, but, like, some particular instance going on that's causing server issues across multiple servers, and it's just, like, today only, and it clears up, or what? We'll find out. I'm not certain how to say your name. Is it Widge? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Really do. Really do. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Yo, 6! Wait, why did that not show in Twitch chat? Yo, what is going on around here? Oh, wait, it shows in Twitch chat, just didn't show in my multi-chat. Yo, thank you, 6. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Guys and gals, as always, it's awesome people like Mr. 6 that keep the channel going, keep us streaming. would not be able to do it without him. So can we please get some W's in the chat for this man? Ah, got it. DUN done. Thank you, 6. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you, dude. Very kind of you. Dispersion modifiers are on AK and M4 suppressors, but they are extremely small and would only be apparent at extremely long ranges. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I wanted to know. Thank you. I mean, that is very helpful. You know, if I'm missing because of, you know, an actual mechanic or something, not only is it good to know, but then it makes me feel not so bad. It's like, well, it is what it is. Just got unlucky. But no, it just kind of Daisy being Daisy. Did you hear about the marathon controversy? Yeah, we talked about it and watched the stream. I mean, it's a big deal and it's not at the same time, in my opinion. I mean, they did all you could ask them to do to correct it, you know, so. Stealing is a big deal. Yeah, I'm saying, like, it's just gonna happen, unfortunately. And as long as people, you know, do the right thing to correct it, that's all you can really ask. And they did that, so it's just kind of like not really a topic anymore to me anyway, but people like to be mad about things these days, so what are you gonna do? Why can't Bungie steal my art? Yeah, get you hired. They could have changed it a bit. Right, the thing is, like, they don't know, right? The only person that knew is the person that actually did that. So then, once it was discovered, you know, do they take the right steps to correct the problem and make it right? And, you know, they did, so. Just shows they're willing to cut corners on art. I mean, they're not. It's not that, like, they did it on purpose and then said, haha, fuck you, we're keeping it in. Like, you just can't. Things like that are unfortunately just gonna happen because people suck. Turns out lead of the art development team, along with several other high-ups, followed that person on Twitter long before it ever took place. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, guys. Everybody can have their own opinion on this, but you're not going to convince me. No one will be able to convince me that they did that on purpose and were hoping they could get away with it. Because it never works out that way. You never just get away with that shit. Now, if you want to be critical in a different way and say that if Bungie wasn't trying to go money saving mode and hadn't made cuts to the people working on their game, which made them hire out to these other agencies who ended up being the ones that, you know, caused the issue. Okay, well, that's a different story, right? I think that's a valid criticism. Overwhelming majority of weird/goofy behavior with bullets and DayZ is not on the ballistic side of things. It's the part that handles what happens when a bullet arrives at its final destination. Ah, I see. I was gonna say, because that one, whenever you watch it, it hits a I don't know if it, like, if this is even possible, but it looks like in the replay, it hits a bush directly behind him, like it just passes through him, basically. And then it looks like it ricochets up and it hits a tree. Because there's also like an impact of a tree like higher. I don't know if ricochets can happen through bushes like that, but it's kind of like what it looked like happened, which was kind of strange. Still a bad look? Yeah, of course. But again, guys, like, you're gonna... This is just kind of my mindset on any of this kind of stuff. We, as people, do not give people that apologize and take the correct steps enough leeway these days. Like, people can... If we are just gonna be this society that just fucking punishes, ridicules, fucking sticks everybody in a corner that messes up, and never gives them a way to like earn themselves back into things being okay, like no one's ever gonna apologize anymore. No, that will just become a thing of the past. No one, we have to like... There are, especially young people, are gonna mess up. This obviously doesn't apply in this situation, but people are gonna mess up, always. And we have to... Those people have to be able to apologize and move on and grow. And that goes for like all cases. I'm not saying that you just forget things ever happen, but like what else would you really want them to do in that case? You know, they did basically everything that you would ask for them to do to make it right. And in that case, it's just not an issue to me anymore. Like, okay, yeah, if it's just keeps happening. And again, it's not like they didn't deserve some shit. They deserve shit. They got shit. I'm just not piling on because they got plenty of shit. And they made it right. So, I just don't have anything else to add to it. Seems the server is still a mess. Well, I don't have have any more ammo, so I think we're out of this one. Oh no, he's gonna chase me. Are you fucking serious? Don't get me wrong. I absolutely expect people that like work in art and stuff like to be more upset, and I don't know. This is just kind of something we discussed, where I'm like, okay, so those that are in the know of this kind of situation, like, what is there? What's this situation like? What, you know, what steps can they or should they have taken so this like didn't happen to begin with? And I don't know, it just kind of seems like one of those where unfortunately it's just gonna happen sometimes. Now they've got some kind of issue obviously with repeated instances, and that at that point you know, you need to start maybe putting together some kind of oversight, internal oversight or something. But basically shitty people are going to be shitty people, and try to pass off art that's not theirs. So I mean, I don't know if there's, this is kind of my question. Maybe like the AI will be able to help with this kind of thing in the future. Maybe, I don't know, of like trying to help identify, you know, is this somebody else's work already, or is this original? This kind of stuff. They explained what happened, how it happened, took responsibility, and apologized. I can't ask for more than that. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you're seeing continued, which it, you know, has happened before, so that's not good, but when companies hire artists, they expect them to produce authentic work. They can't babysit them. No one expects an artist to steal work, especially when working for a big corporation. All they can do is make it right when they find out they did. Yeah. And I don't know. There's an area of like ignorance here for me, because I'm not an artist. I don't know what like common like platforms or outlets maybe artists use that could be checked for this kind of thing or whatever. But yeah, you can't just always give people leniency. Like, so, I'm sorry doesn't always work if it just continues happening. But AI will help steal art more efficient without hints to the artist. Yeah. I guess there are plenty of other cans of worms to talk about with AI when it comes to art and such, but maybe there are some silver linings here and there. Ricochets in DayZ have a lot of different RNG factors to varying degrees that determines if it happens, the direction it goes, and change of velocity. Types of surface it hits affects a lot too. They're somewhat consistent with hard, flat stuff, but when it involves stuff like trees and branches, very unpredictable, and the game decides it's going to ricochet. Oh, okay, so it is. I guess my thing there was I didn't know if it was or wasn't possible for bullets to ricochet just from hitting a bush, but basically you're saying that they are. So what I saw there is like normal. I don't know, guys. I'm just not like, I think the cynicism around games and like the whole gaming community, like rallying to attack certain games and publishers and developers is just fucking insane. It's out of control. And it's only getting worse because of the culture of today where people just like negativity, it far outshines anything positive or good. And you have people that like, you know, tons of YouTubers latch on to controversy and then it grows from there. And then basically they have their armies of viewers attacking, and I don't know. It's just absurd. And there's basically like, there's somebody like me who I feel like maybe there are points about a particular game that I want to criticize, like, hey, fix this, fix this, fix this. And that gets totally drowned out to the point that developers are probably going to stop listening to people that are giving valid criticism or points of, you know, great points of that they could reference to improve, because there's a bunch of people that are just screaming absurd shit at the top of their lungs. It's weird that like people have somehow made Bungie out to be some crazy fucking villain. Like, don't get me wrong, I've talked tons of shit on Bungie for bad decisions and stuff, but like, I'm also, whenever people do good things, I'm gonna call out the good things, and whenever they correct an error or apologize, I'm almost always like, this is something I'm trying to always get better about every day personally, is when people fuck up, if they apologize, they give a genuine apology, see steps in the right direction to, you know, correct the behavior or whatever. Like, give forgiveness, because I want that same forgiveness given to me whenever I fuck up, you know? And it's very fucking weird now seeing everybody just raging at games. Like, it's gone way too far, and how critical people are, developers and publishers. Like, be critical of the game and like pick out a specific thing and then suggest potential feedback for improvement or whatever, but just like this hate for the sake of hating is just out of control. Jesus Christ. Did we get them all? Hopefully. For me, at the end of the day, I have more or other important things in real life to get upset over, and games are not. What happened wasn't right, but it seems like you're trying to make, or like they're trying to make amends. Yeah. Damn, where along the lines did I drop my oh my god, enough with the fucking bleeds, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Would have went to play more Diablo 4 or Elder Scrolls Online, but the MTX are turning me off nowadays in every game. I mean, that's fair. I think that's completely fair. Those are all like valid points of criticism, right? That's like normal human discussion. I know I can see ammo up here. What is this? Wait, am I wrong? I am wrong. Thought I saw ammo up here. I'm here. That's why I play older games, not because of nostalgia, but more like they don't have in-game shops. Yeah, and I mean, there's a whole discussion to be had there, right? About, well, if more and more people start to feel the same way as you, then maybe eventually companies will move away from that, blah, blah, blah. Those are all valid, in my opinion. But, like, I even saw a guy who I thought is normally pretty level-headed. He's like I think it's like Paul Tassi or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly his name, but he's like a journalist that covers a lot of Destiny stuff, or previously did. I don't know a ton about his history, but anyway, he had some fucking like crazy ass article title basically saying that this was the end for Marathon. God, it's like that shit is insane to me. The game isn't even out yet, man. I think I also give Marathon more leeway because literally just look at the situation that happened and like piece it together in your brain, right? Like, how did this go down? Well, they decided to have an alpha, and whenever this alpha was originally announced, not everybody was going to get access, and it wasn't going to be able to be streamed. Why do you think that they didn't want the game to be streamed? Probably because there's a lot of shit that actually isn't finished. It's a fucking alpha. Like, somehow gamers have this weird fucked up perception now, sure you can blame it on developers in the past. I think that's valid, but gamers have a very fucked up perception on betas and alphas, like as they actually are. You know, an alpha is, and even betas, like betas for a long time got used as basically just demos. Play our beta, you know, but the reality is alphas and betas are unfinished games, right? And especially if they're going to say alpha and they're not wanting it to be streamed, that means there's probably significant parts that they don't want like everyone to see because they were afraid of like judging the game too early whenever it's like, okay, well, we don't even have a lot of the stuff we have playing in yet. It's a fucking alpha. But then everybody went crazy because they weren't going to allow it to be streamed. So they finally allowed it to be streamed, and then everybody got upset at the game because it like wasn't a complete game. You know, it's just insanity. Like, sure, you can say like it's developers' fault for, you know, making betas and alphas all fucked up and basically demos in the past. Yeah, that's very true. That's a true statement. But at the same time, just because some people or some devs in the past did shit like that doesn't mean that everybody is. And even it doesn't mean the same developer couldn't say, hey, this is an alpha, and it actually, you know, is. Remember when we were talking about critical thinking the other day? It's a lot of this, just like very basic, like you learn this piece of information and you're like, oh, okay. And then you just apply it to the situation. It's just insane to me. This sounds very exactly like the rant you used to go on about with DayZ. Didn't age well. I mean, so there's two things. First of all, just because I am critical of something doesn't mean that like if I say something and it potentially is a situation that I either criticize. Oh shit, the machete goes on the backpack. I didn't know that. That's nice. You know, it's possible that I said or was wrong in the past on things. Yeah, for sure. I'm a human like anybody else and mess up, and just because, you know, it doesn't make it right. If I was stupid and said stupid things in the past, hopefully I'm like anybody else and can learn and grow and be better in the future, right? Second of all, I think it's pretty different whenever it's this specific game. Because they released DayZ early access, alpha, whatever, and continued to work on it. And I defended this game for a long time. Anybody that knows and was around back in the day in the old DayZ streams knows the truth. I defended this game probably too much. I always defended DayZ. There are two major things there to discuss. One, like it or not, DayZ, Minecraft as well, but they were major catalysts for what we saw, the whole early access thing, which I think ended up being pretty negative. Like some good games came out of it, but a lot of scams and a lot of bullshit came out of it, right? Number two, where I started to really change my tune on DayZ and not defending it as much is whenever I saw them push the game being in the broken, terrible, unfinished state that it was. They said, we're stopping major development of the game and we're putting it on console. That, to me, was the line in the sand where my opinion and the things that I said about DayZ changed. Because to me, console gamers didn't know the game. They didn't know... They're not used to that, right? They weren't used to getting games that were unfinished. So basically, it was just a massive cash grab scam in my eyes. Stopping massive or main, like they announced it together, basically stopping the main development of the game whenever it was very far from unfinished, and then putting it on console. To me, that's where things changed. I'm like, okay, now you're fucking up, and that's whenever I started getting really critical of DayZ. Console gamers don't deserve that because they didn't know any better. You know, is basically my point. Now, has it come a long way and is potentially fine to be on console? Sure, maybe. I haven't played it on console. A lot of people play it and seem to enjoy it. But that doesn't excuse what happened there, in my opinion. Young Smack was very optimistic. Yeah, I was. But also, I didn't really know. Maybe if I had been... Keep in mind, my first PC game was World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. My very first PC shooter was War Z. And then I started playing DayZ right after that. So I just didn't have the knowledge of... Basically, I just didn't understand or know that the history of Bohemia. And if you literally just look at Bohemia and their history. Do they have any game? Have they ever released a single game that was like mostly complete and in great shape? And didn't need to be just like fixed by modders? Because if they did before, I don't think they have recently. Everything after like Arma 3 and onwards was just a fucking mess. So now I know. Now I know better than to believe Bohemia. Now, will I still play Bohemia games in the future? Yeah. But I know what to expect from them now. You know what I mean? When Arma 4 comes out, guess what it's going to be? It's going to be a half-finished fucking game. And the modders, it'll take years probably, but the modders will save it. That's all of their games now. And I understand that now. At the time, I didn't understand that about DayZ. I had big hopes. But I learned my lesson. Modders haven't gotten to the Sims they built for militaries yet? Oh boy. Buying games on release nowadays is dumb anyway. Better wait 2 or 3 years, buy and sell. Yeah, it's all very complicated. I think. like there's this weird issue that makes all of that worse where like influencers, streamers, basically they are very much incentivized to want to play games early, right? Because they get massive viewership whenever they do. And then those games want those people to play their games early because they're the new form of advertising, right? So people are kind of deceived now by the whole streaming ecosystem and games. Jesus Christ. It's it all kind of feeds into each other, you know? So we all have to kind of like try to learn together. Whoops. You know, be burned however many times until we learn. God, I almost kind of just want to kill myself. This is just absurd. All these bleeds. It's fine. We'll go fish for like 3 days and eat. And then even if the game does suck, the streamer has their pockets padded and say the game is good. Yeah. But also at the same time, it's kind of like, it's one of those things where you kind of have to like spend time and know the streamer. Is this guy going to give you an honest evaluation? Is he going to shoot you straight, or is he going to just say that it's good because he's making money and maybe even having fun? And also, then you have people like me, who in most cases, like, I don't know how many times I need to say this, but people have, again, gamers have this weird fucked up perception on games now and their value. Like, I'm seeing a lot of discussion. People upset that Marathon is $40. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, let's be very clear. I understand that some people don't have the money to buy a $40 game. This is not me shitting on that situation at all. But guys, $40? We're upset about $40 for a game that you potentially would spend thousands of hours playing? I know that even games like Tarkov have like $250 versions and stuff now. I don't complain about those either. The amount of time that I've put in Tarkov, that I will put in Tarkov, I've played DayZ for 4,000 hours, I think. And I haven't even played in like 8 years. I have 4,000 hours in Destiny. I have 4,000 hours in Rainbow Six Siege. 4,000 hours in one game. You know, I know everybody relates this to going to the movies, and you go with, especially if you go with another person, you're spending $40 at the movies for a couple hours of entertainment. You know? It's insane to me that games were $60 whenever I was growing up. This is one of the very few things that hasn't changed price. I don't understand how this has become a thing for gamers to complain about. $40 is an insane value for a game that you potentially will spend thousands of hours playing. Like, I think all of us as gamers need to do a better job of evaluating a game before you buy it. Watch gameplay, make sure you feel like it's something. If you're that upset about pricing, just spend some time watching the game and see if you think you'll like it. Like, yeah, sure, it is great when some games come out and they're free. But, guys, that's not going to be every game. Not every game can come out and be free. Like, for a game to be free, they have to have very specific models of cosmetics and stuff. Like, how would DayZ come out and be free? They can't. Because it would be, usually there has to be a skin or cosmetic store. Well, the different clothing and items that you find in game are a big part of DayZ. It would ruin the game if it was free, right? Keyword is potentially there. They don't know if they'll play it for thousands of hours. Right. And that's as us as consumers, it's our job to, understand what we like better and do our research just like you would with anything else. I don't know about you guys, but anytime I'm spending over a couple $100s, I'm doing a ton of research on a particular product. What's the best one? What are people saying online? What are the positives? What are the negatives? Like, I'm doing a ton of research, watching a ton of YouTube videos, going through Reddit and hearing what people have to say about something, so I could whenever I bought my rice cooker, perfect example, everybody said get Zojirushi. Did research, found out, okay, that seems to be exactly down my alley, what I wanted, so then that's what I got. So if anybody that feels that they're going to be upset and they will be upset if they spend the money on that game and it's not what they want, they need to do their research. It's their problem. Now, that was potentially another side to the whole early access thing, right? Where it's like, that's why that was so bad. You don't know that the game is, the things they're saying they're going to do are exactly what you want. Now, do they actually do them? Well, a lot of early access games ended up not doing that, right? So that was a big problem with early access, and I'm glad that we're seeing a lot less of that stuff now. It seems that people kind of got, wise to that and they stopped buying in. I research things that cost $30. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do as well. But not every single thing. Once I'm spending over that much money, I'm pretty well always researching. Sure. I mean, it can be that you did all the research in the world and the game turns out to still not be what you wanted or whatever. That happens, right? And if it's that big of a deal for you, then you are one of those people that should wait. You should try to get it on sale, all these things. People need to have an understanding of their expectations. If they're going to be upset about spending the money or potentially losing the money in a game that they didn't like how they thought they would. To me, how many of you guys could name a single player game that you bought for maybe like $60 and you played it one time, but you still feel like you got your money's worth. Like those exist as well, right? Just because you don't play a game all day, every day also doesn't mean that it isn't valuable to you. It's about, okay, was this game, like, do I feel like I got my money's worth out of the game? And a lot of people have a weird perception on their money's worth now, somehow, in relation to other forms of entertainment, I think. Yeah, the refund thing on Steam is great. Sure, for people can now even, you know, give that a whirl. Basically, all of that to say, I think it's very, to me, it's clear, but maybe to people on the outside looking in, it's not. I think every situation is pretty unique, and you have to approach and, you know, handle them in different ways. So whenever I look at something like my overall statement, me saying, like, the way that gamers handle things and the outrage is just way out of control now. And people say, well, you've raged at games before or whatever. Yeah, most of the time, almost every single time, you guys could probably also say, like, there was a particular reason. And if I raged at something, or fix this thing, fix the zombies, fix, you know, these very specific points. Whereas with Marathon, it's like, okay, so the art thing happened, so the game is totally, completely doomed and will not be able to sell, will not be successful. That doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? Like, of course the game could be completely fine. You can easily reference points like, look at Among Us. That game came out and was out for years, pretty sure, before it took off. Like, a good game will a lot of times eventually find its way, and they have plenty of time. The game isn't even out yet. So all of these people that, like, continue on raging about stuff, like, they're going to make it to a point where in the future we can't actually have discussions on the important things that need to change or be improved on a game. Because people are complaining about stuff that doesn't matter. I heavily disagree, though. It's like with Concord, when the mob decided to hate the game before it's out, it will die. But sometimes yes, but also sometimes no. Like, yeah, it's not like they're, that's why I said, a lot of them or whatever. Like there are going to be some that it's like, especially when it comes to like live service games and stuff, where it has to be successful whenever it first launches. Otherwise, like basically the gameplay itself can't just, you know, like look at like Halo, for example, the very first Halo. It took a while for Halo to get off the ground, right? Like Xbox came out, Halo came out, and it was kind of one of those games that spread by word of mouth. More and more people started talking about, damn, this is a crazy game. This is a great game. This is a great game. Because its gameplay spoke for itself. And it eventually grew into something big and special. I'll be honest, it's tough for me to talk about the Concourse situation because I don't know much about it. I had taken a break from gaming whenever all that went down. So it's kind of like in a spot for me where I don't know anything really. Halo existed in a time without social media. Can't compare. I mean, you can. Just because things are different. And some games, like, can take off quicker because of either social media or YouTube or whatever. It doesn't mean that you can't compare them. Literally had, like I said, Among Us that became huge way later after it came out. Kind of like a word of mouth thing. Same goes for a new Assassin's Creed. The mob hated it and literally killed the company. Pretty sure the Ubisoft is still... I mean, it didn't kill the company. Ubisoft is still there, right? Or are you talking about, like... Was there a branch of Ubisoft developing it that shut down? This also gets into an area where I'll get really fucking angry because this is like some of the shit that really pisses me off about gamers. This whole like weird ass discussion has started being had. People talking about like games being woke, and if the girls are not hot enough, I'm not buying the game. Like fucking real degenerate shit. Some real psycho weirdo shit. Like, fuck all of those people, man. If you guys, it's very simple. If you don't like a game, just don't fucking buy it. Jesus. Holy. Ubisoft was half bought out to make up for the losses. I probably need to do more research before I say for sure, but there's Assassin's Creed is not on its own. Ubisoft has had trying to point to one game's success or failure being what sunk or is like causing issues with Ubisoft is not true. Ubisoft has had how many games come out lately that they haven't been able to pull off? They Hyperscape, which went fucking nowhere. X Defiant also went nowhere. The Division, they've tried with that game, and it's like at least has been out and got content, but it never did have a lot of people. This has been years and years in the building for Ubisoft. It wasn't one game that caused issues for them. It's many, many, many games that they have not been able to, they've not had perform well. I worked on Hyperscape? Oh shit. Bobby can really give us some knowledge then. X Defiant had a good run? I don't think so. I mean, I know a lot of people were hyped up about it at first. They were trying to say it was a COD killer, but it didn't. That only lasted for like, what, like a month or something? To me, that's not like, for the type of game that it was. I don't think it had a very good run. It needed, like, you know, to be around a while. It was an eternal shit show. Yeah, I was excited for, I personally like Ubisoft games. I mean, I think there are a lot of games in the past that Ubisoft has made that a lot of us really like, right? Like Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon games, the Rainbow Six games. Like, they've got a lot of good IPs. And whenever I heard that they were making a BR, dude, I got so excited. Just for it to be Hyperscape, and I was so let down. Holy. Is there anywhere I can find info on the very early planning stages of development at Bungie for what was initially going to be Marathon 4, but quickly changed into what would become Halo? I don't know. I don't even know anything about what you just said. I know that there's like a lot of issues that were going on, but I also know that there were a lot of issues with Destiny, right? That game was supposed to be a lot bigger and better than it was, and it got really fucked. Compared, like, down, like, as it got closer to time before it came out, the game became like a shell of what it was supposed to be. So if you're saying, and I know that there were a couple, like, other, like, test games that they were doing, Bungie, with, like, Marathon, and I heard of Matter. I don't know if maybe that was just a different code name or something, but like, there were different things that they were working on, right? But to be honest, I don't know. I don't know, like, if that information is out or not, of what all happened there, what may or may not have, like, been a part of another game that got turned into something else. I don't know why they didn't use the bones of Ghost Recon for a BR. True. True. Ubisoft games did well. Their servers and service is what failed. I don't agree with that personally, but maybe there's some other information that you would like to share that makes you believe that. I look at Rainbow Six and it didn't have any issues. It was just a fucking great game. I don't really agree. Any of the games have been shit the last 10 years. Yeah, I mean, I hate to go too far down the rabbit hole of, like, games that have been shit the last 10 years. Because sometimes I try to step back and think, do I just have, like, really fucked up expectations now compared to what what it was? Am I just kind of jaded about some things that if I played this game that I call shit now, if I would have played it in the past, I would have loved it. You know, that kind of. I really haven't. I don't know 100%, but I do feel sometimes where I'm like, man. I mean, obviously, it's much tougher to make games now, right? So things like bugs and stuff exist, but I don't get necessarily mad at bugs, and as long as I know they're attempting to fix them and stuff. I understand that some of them have to be incredibly difficult to fix, and I feel like I have a good amount of patience for that kind of stuff personally, but. My recollection is pretty vague, but I recall they were starting to work on Marathon 4 in the late 90s. But then that sort of got scrapped. MS bought them out, and they reconcepted the project for Halo. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The original Halo. For some reason, I thought you were trying to say Halo Infinite. The most recent Halo was... something different initially, but you're saying just Halo itself, like the original Combat Evolved or whatever. That's interesting. R6 was great and unique too. No other game like it. Just wasn't another FPS game. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe that that hasn't been copied yet. I'll be honest. I thought that two games that were very unique, incredibly unique, that came out right around the same time were Escape from Tarkov and Rainbow Six Siege. And I expected both of those to get copied. And it took a long time, but people finally did catch on and start trying to put out, you know, Tarkov clones and stuff. But nobody's really... I think there was one game, right, that tried to do Siege, but I can't remember... There was it was like a mobile game or something. No, I can't remember. COVID and early post-COVID times were hard. Not many good games came out during that time. Finally, past last year or two, started picking up. Yeah, this is another thing. 100%. I'm glad you brought this up because I was going to say it earlier and I forgot to. I absolutely, personally, I give a lot of leeway to COVID. And I feel like people not only are forgetting about COVID happening, they're forgetting how things were, they're forgetting a lot of shit. Like, yeah, it is a long time after COVID, but it takes a long time to make games. You know, like 4 or 5 years a lot of times. And a lot of games got canceled. And think about that. Like, games are heavily affected because not only were most people basically working in an office that make games, they're working on really powerful computers. They need really powerful computers to like render and do all these things, right? So not only could people not just go home and work, they needed to somehow get these PCs to do that work that they needed to do. So it's complicated and massive issues there just trying to work on games at all. So a lot of games ended up getting canceled or delayed. So yeah, I think, yeah, it's probably just now when we're finally starting to kind of like recover from COVID when it comes to gaming. And it does suck. I mean, I agree. I feel like we've definitely been in a massive, like lack of solid games for a while. But I do think that COVID is probably like one of the main reasons for that. And hopefully we recover. I mean, there are also other factors, right? It's not just COVID. It's like a lot of people trying to do dumb, scammy shit in their games, and gamers are like, no, fuck you, we're not going to buy that. Which is good. It's just kind of like, I guess a wild, wild west a little bit. When it comes to what people are trying to do to make money. Like, that's a whole nother rabbit hole that we could talk about and have talked about on stream before. That like gaming has become much more about money and making money than putting out solid games, right? Which, fair enough. People trying to run businesses, that's fine, but a lot of bad shit was the result. And kind of also at the same time, part of the reason why we had the rise of so many like classic versions, or like kind of like some of what you guys are saying, going back to playing old games, right? Which is unfortunate, but people are like, well, fuck, there's not really a lot of good new stuff to play, so we're gonna go back to some of the old games that we used to play and like really love. And then all of a sudden that started gaining traction, so every game felt like they needed to just, instead of making a good new game, well, let's just re-release the old shit. So then that's a whole nother thing to have to deal with, you know? Myth, what's up, dude? How was your trip, man? Good to see you, dude. Alaska is badass. Damn, I bet. I bet. I have never been. Just in time for the next pandemic. Yeah, what a mess, man. The whole COVID situation has really fucked us for the next time around. Gotta cross our fingers and hope for the best on that one, no doubt, because it's has the potential to get fucking messy. Yo, anonymous gifter dropping 5 gifted subs on us today. Newscutter, Kindrew, 666, Damos, Double Dog Dad, and Tomato recipients of those gifted subs. Guys and gals, can we get some love? Huge, huge, huge thank you in the chat. Love to see that. Love to see that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would not be able to do it without awesome people like this, guys. So please help me thank these amazing people. Anonymous. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. Too kind. Too very, very kind. You want up here too? Huh? You want up here too? Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. You say thank you? You say thank you? No? Your job is just sit here and look cute? Okay. Okay, 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 buddy, okay. Okay. Is Jax a runner? Yes, he loves to run. Loves it. Remasters everywhere these days. At least PC gamers got to enjoy some good PS5 exclusives. Yeah, remasters. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Remasters kind of belong in single player games, in my opinion. Maybe I'm maybe I'm in the minority with that opinion, but when it comes to multiplayer games, I would rather they just make new good games rather than remastering old ones. Come to think of it, are there any remaster games that people ended up playing like a long time multiplayer wise and like had a very big audience? So I feel like most of them just kind of like die out pretty fast. Like people are excited, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna play it, and then they play it for like a couple weeks and then it's gone. All right, Terry would hop a 6-foot fence and run for the hills. Damn. Remasters are so safe, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I get why they happen. Even though I'm not fucking... I don't like it. I think Halo did well. Oh, the Master Chief Collection or whatever. Yeah, maybe that was good for console players. I don't know. I wasn't playing consoles, so I'm not sure. WoW Classic. Yeah, but that wasn't really a remaster though, right? They just kind of re-released WoW Classic onto servers, right? Like they didn't really remaster anything, I don't think. One game series I wish could be revived, continued, but have zero chances of ever happening. Deus Ex, yeah. I remember that being huge. I don't know. I'm actually surprised. I know I've said this a lot before. I'm very surprised we haven't seen more effort of or attempts at survival games again. Remember when DayZ came out, like there were a bunch of survival games that came out afterwards. And I feel like there's just not really been a whole lot in a long time. Actually, you know what? Let's not keep going this way. Let's head back up this way. All the copycats kind of killed off the hype. Yeah, maybe that's a whole nother thing to talk about. I guess is basically like trend chasing in gaming. But I feel like I don't know. Kind of don't need to do that. Somebody could still come out with a really solid survival game right now, and I think it would be a hit. I think a lot of people would enjoy it. Like if you don't count Call of Duty Zombies, like what was the last zombie game that even came out? Can't even remember. He's gone maybe with a single player. Yeah. There's some new good survival games, but they aren't big online games, more like co-op-ish. The new Forest game, Valheim, and Shrouded. Yeah, Valheim isn't new though, right? I mean, I wouldn't say so. Isn't Valheim like... kind of older now? Am I insane? I never did play Valheim either. I don't know. I know it ended up being a game a lot of people liked, but a lot of those games that, exactly, Labby, a lot of them, like, those games that kind of look slightly shitty, and they're kind of all doing, like, the same-ish kind of experience. Again, I know I said this to Bashy and he laughed one time, but I call a lot of those games like hit rock, get stone genres. It's like they kind of all end up doing the same thing, and I've found that they aren't really for me. Where it's just like a lot of heavy crafting, making, you know, this or that. Most of the time they end up not being for me. A lot of those games end up where crafting is a big focus of the game, like one of the main parts of the game. Crafting bases, all this kind of stuff. But there were so many of those games after DayZ. Like, man, so many. That and like the whole early access thing exploded at the same time. It was just like, holy shit, man. I'm so glad that the early access stuff is kind of falling off. That shit was depressing for a while. Every game coming out and just being a complete disaster. There were very few games that actually came out as like early access that ended up being good and developed really well. Because I think Tarkov was kind of like that, right? And that's one of the reasons why another reason I love Tarkov so much is because they, you know, stuck to their guns and they kept making the fucking game. They kept developing. They kept putting out great update after great update after great update for a long time. Instead of, you know, just like calling it quits a long time ago, like a lot of other people did. Miscreated. Now, I remember some people being into that one. Yeah. I have a lot of respect for games that will like just keep fucking working at what they got and keep developing it, you know? Tarkov, definitely one of those. I will say, I'll give DayZ its credit, like I was like way off the ship once they announced that they were stopping like major development. The game has certainly come a long way. And from whenever I last played, I think it like really annoyed me that they said that they were stopping major development whenever the game was in the state that it was, whenever they made that announcement. I don't know what that looks like now. Like how big the team is and what that means exactly compared to what it did before, but there's still like a couple big things for me that I really wish would get fixed in this game. But other than that, like they fixed a lot of the old really dumb shit, you know, like fucking falling a foot and a half and breaking your legs and dying, or open a gate and you die. All this old shit that was just so fucking annoying to deal with. It just really upset me whenever they made that announcement. Considering how big DayZ was, how much money they made. To see it in the state it was in, and then they just said, we're done. Just fucking pissed me right off. We need a DayZ remake? No. No, absolutely not. Oh my god, did all this get ruined? No, okay. No, we need them to just keep working on this one. Like, what would DayZ 2 even look like, you know? Are we seriously that insane that we want to go through them developing another and go through this? It took them how many years? Like 10 years to get this game in a decent spot. Do we want to go through all that again? Somebody drag me out in the street and fucking beat me to death, please. I've been seeing this talk of DayZ 2 and I'm like, wow, you people are fucking insane. Cuisine Royale. Yeah, I remember that. Realistically, they would probably just port the map over with a few new assets replaced and the game would be 75% the same. Exactly. That's why I don't think these people that are talking about DayZ 2 understand that's exactly what would happen. Chernarus plus 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 plus. Haha. Like, can this be the last version of Chernarus? Please, man. Just, let's do new maps. You know what I want to see? I want to see a remaster of Stratus. Let's see Stratus, except for more points of interest. More towns, more stuff going on there. Let's see that. I want to see basically I want to see a game, a slower tactical BR again. Something similar to Arma 3, except for not clunky and shitty. What was that retro BR game that came out? Radical Heights. Yeah, it's funny. That was Cliffy B's studio, the guy that created Gears of War, which I was a massive Gears of War fan. So then I was following what he was doing at his studio, and he created this game. Oh man, I forgot the name of it. It was like a team deathmatch style game with heroes. They flew me out to come play it at their studio. This was when my stream was a lot bigger. In Raleigh, and I was like, oh no, this game is not gonna... I knew as soon as I played, I was like, oh no, this game is not gonna do well. I forgot the name of it. So then they scrapped that game and tried to do Radical Heights to save the studio, but it just didn't work out. And they shut down. Bulletstorm, yeah, I remember the promo video they had for that was so fucking funny. Master Sergeant, Shooter Sergeant. Shit was so fucking good. Bloody scream, so real. Basically, they're just making fun of Call of Duty. Wake Island BR, man. Fucking Battlefield. Talk about a disappointment. Those fuckers. You know, I thought that Battlefield was going to be the first, like, big BR. Because I was like, man, they've got all the pieces to make a big, awesome BR happen. I knew, you know? I just knew. We're going to get a big, awesome Battlefield BR. It's going to be epic. They're going to take over the BR genre. Never did I expect, if I was going to pick one that would crash and burn, I would... Oh. I thought that sniping was closer to Starry, but there's a chopper crash over here. They're sniping here. I would have never assumed that it would have been Battlefield. That would crash and burn. But, boy oh boy. somebody shot over here. See if we can find them or the dead body. Be nice if we could kind of just pick up some scraps from this situation. So, I know I asked this before, but if you guys were going to make a game, let's say you could snap your fingers and put out a game, any like genre or whatever that you wanted, what would you guys make? Good Battlefield, a solid BR. Man, man, oh man, oh man. You know, it's weird and so annoying to me that like the games that I felt like would have had the best BRs just didn't even make them, which are Battlefield and, well, I mean, they did something, but not really. Battlefield and Halo. Like, how the hell did Halo not put out a BR? Like, are you kidding me? What are we doing here? Halo might be the most perfect game for a BR ever. ODST, characters, and all, like, there's so many ways that they could have made BR fucking amazing. I might get sniped at going out to this, because I don't see this person that was shooting. Survival shooter with Tarkov style gun customization. That seems tough. Like you're going out and having to find all of these fucking crazy ass pieces. That seems tough.
I'd make an absolutely badass extraction shooter, incredibly immersive and engaging, completely customizable bases and characters. And then it's a meme coin rug pull. Suckers.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Absolute scumbag. Yo, crashing at him. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Wow, wow, wow. Proper open world MMO survival game. Hell yeah. Man, you guys, I used to have this game idea with Bashi. We were like talking about, this was like maybe even before I played DayZ. We're talking about making like a, how cool it would be to make our own open world style MMO game or whatever, survival. And we wanted more of like, it's past this point, past the point of like guns and bullets and stuff. It's further along than that. So you're actually you're having to scavenge more and make other things work. So we were gonna do things like a sniper rifle that shot railroad spikes, shit like that. Can you imagine? That'd be fucking awesome. So I'm gonna load this Mosin up so I can use this instead of that BK in case there is a guy over here somewhere. I heard him shoot, but I never saw him. Unpopular opinion, ever since Fortnite rumbled the industry, I grew tired of BR games. I think that's fine. Like, not every... You don't need to like every game, you know? Question is, can we thin down and throw this ghillie on? I think we can. Not having a plate carrier with pouches is gonna hurt me, but... Alright, let's see. Oh, damn. We're gonna have to toss the... Or, we're gonna have to put the rangefinder in here. I can't remember if I can see over the bottle suppressor on a Mosin. Probably not, actually. Damn. Do I actually want to do this? I actually don't have as much room as I thought. I don't have a fucking knife yet. Damn. We are not in great shape. I can probably toss this and pick up a different bag later if I want to switch. Which means we can toss these. Toss this. Mr. Jummy. Welcome back. God, we look like such an idiot. All right. Yeah, it is weird that, like, even though I mean, I understand that they don't want to do big undertakings anymore because of the risk of money, but also it's like, I feel like that's kind of what would also make something succeed now. Somebody with massive undertaking and actually putting in the effort, you know? You look really handsome IRL. Okay. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody doing that. No, nobody will risk a new IP, movies, TVs, books, games. Just a time when people are scared to lose cash. That's true, actually. That's true. I actually didn't like thinking about it. Like even movies, yeah, it's fucking kind of disgusting. Nothing new. It's all just same old shit. Avengers again. Ha ha. All positive. Yeah, sure. We know better than that. We know better than that. Damn, look at me. We're bushed up. Bushed out of our minds. I need to make the ghillie headpiece too while we're at it. Yeah, the cartoon. True, Jummy, true. Although I will say, you gotta just say, maybe they shouldn't have done X-Men at all. They should have just done Wolverine, Hugh Jackman. Potentially one of the best castings of all time. I enjoyed the Wolverine movie. Yeah, so good. This was more like adult style, more raw, you know? It's great. Like, show us the shit we actually want to see. Stop with the fucking kitty shit, you know? Imagine. That's not. Oh, Logan. Yeah, you're right. That was Logan. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Can we sneak in on another fight here? Hopefully this isn't bait. Imagine if they had done that with Star Wars. Imagine when Disney pumped out new Star Wars, that was something like similar along the lines of Logan. That would have been fucking awesome. Damn, dude. I am not seeing anything, and I'm afraid to go fucking just sprinting in here. It couldn't have been too much further. Oh, I just saw a player up the hill over here running. Let's just wait and observe for a minute. He's sprinting down here toward me. God, I'm worried he has friends. I see a guy way behind me. I don't know if he saw me though. I see him right now on the edge of the tree line. Maybe he won't see this if I flank up this way. Regain stamina in case he did, and he's about to be in this tree line. He was over where those evergreens are, past the close tree line. It looked like he was looking down towards his buddy's body and didn't see me, but I'm not sure. I just saw him again. He's dead ahead of me. Right there. Yo, I've code. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 15 months today. Super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great start to your week. And thank you again. Fat resub coming through. Love to see that. Thank you very much, I have code. Mosin hits like a truck. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. True that. Now are there more? I'm worried. Oh. Okay, well, he's fucking pissed. Dropped in one shot from the Mosin. Oh my god. Okay, he's very pissed. Okay. Jesus, dude. How the hell am I gonna make this work? Guess I don't need any of this anymore. Yo, Hallie! Thank you for the raid, dude. You guys just missed a couple kills here at the airfield. Just missed a couple kills. There could be more around. I may die any second. Hopefully not, though. We are in the process of looting, so I'm going to be a bit distracted for a minute. But I appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much, Allie. Appreciate the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream today. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I will try to catch up with you all very soon. Chopping people down in half with the sword. Okay, okay. Yo, Penguin 212 dropping 9 months on us today. 9-month resub. Love to see that. Love to see that. Thank you very much, Penguin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Little Twitch channel baby on us today. Love that. Love that. This poor guy, man. All of this gear just to get fucking one-tapped by a Mosin with open sights. Ouch. Makes me feel a little bit better about getting one-tapped earlier. I got to return the favor to somebody. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of don't even want to loot this other guy out in the field now. Maybe I should do a quick run by to see if he has a helmet for these night vision goggles. Let's see. Okay, I think we're done here. I could drink this and then make another suppressor for the AK just to eat up some more room. Hang on, what's going on here? Here we go. Okay. Yo! Juicer? Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub today. Now, I gotta catch up. I gotta get some W's in the chat for all of our recent resubs. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are massive, 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 massive supporters, massive help right now. Thank you very much. Appreciate those resubs. Love you guys. Love you guys very much. And welcome again, everybody from Hallie's channel. I know anytime Hallie is involved, it had to have been an excellent stream. I forgot. We need to swap some things around. Like we need to put stuff up here in our oops. Probably just one set of bandages here. And we need to put some stuff up here to protect it. Maybe these. So we put all this up here. Okay. I'm very worried with all that shooting I did. Razor is the worst dog shit ever created. This is how you know somebody isn't up with the times. Razor has some of the best gaming stuff currently out right now. Their stuff used to be terrible, but they have really good stuff out right now. Their insanely bad quality ruined their name forever for me. That's fair. That's fair. They got, I mean, they've turned it around though. They have righted the ship. I was gonna just wait until dark to loot this guy. But I think his body might be gone before then. And I'm very worried about, because there was so much shooting going on over here earlier. God, the scope is just a mess. I have not seen anything in a minute. I'm sad I had to shoot this guy fucking 3 times to kill him. I'm assuming all this gear is going to be toast because of it. Okay. Not much of anything I want. We got the real prize. I wonder what the rest of this gunfire going on over here was about then. Talk about being at the right place at the right time. I just kind of luckily walked into that action there. Man. There's got to be more bodies around here, right? There's no way all that shooting happened and no one died. So I last saw him, like he was running from over here somewhere. So maybe it was him or somebody else that fought over here. Man, look at this, guys. Look at how bad that guy's body sticks out from here. That camo sucks ass. Do not ever use that shit. That's what made me spot him. It's this stuff right here. I need to get this thing off. Need to switch to a camo plate carrier too. Dude, where did all this gunfire happen at? I don't know, man. To me, it sounded like it was more over there, but maybe it was up here somewhere. I mean, this is where I saw that guy running around at, but I don't see any bodies. I don't hear any flies. Maybe it's just shots exchanged and people ran off. Man, oh man, a couple kills and all of a sudden we're just mega geared again. Don't have a DMR mag, so not ideal there, but it's all right. Yeah, the whole camo spray paint stuff was nice. It's weird how much stuff they put into DayZ and then took it out. Oh man, I don't have binoculars. Well, it's gonna be dark soon. I kind of wanted to see about grabbing an NVG strap. I certainly need one of those. I need a better face mask. It'd be nice to get the ghillie headpiece going, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. We certainly need some binoculars, dude. I don't know how people play without using binoculars. Crazy talk. Absolute insanity. Well, I'm not seeing any zombies, but this same thing happened earlier when we came up here. I didn't see any zombies anywhere. And then I went down that other side of the airfield. I got to like down here, and then massive gunfight broke out between two different groups of guys. Well, I guess we start our search for an NVG strap, huh? The Mosin treated us well, man. It treated us well for the 2 kills. It's all we needed, just the old iron sight Mosin. No randomly missed bullets, you know? Oh my god. It's getting dark quick. I'm curious how many people will log out of the server because it gets dark. If we get lucky and get our MVG strap, I mean, we've got the scope so we can... Wait, I can wear this, right? With the ghillie? Oh, do I have to have the vest to go with it? I can't just put it on without the vest? Somebody's shooting. I'm not sure if that's... Damn. Not sure if that's with night vision or not. Certainly scary if it is, because I can't put mine on. Come on, be nice. Just give me a nice, quick, easy MVG strap right here. Quick and easy, baby. Damn. No luck. Sounds like they're shooting across the airfield from me. I'm not sure if that means they do have night vision or not. Oh my god. Dealing with fucking laggy zombies at night is just fucking terrible. I wish I could just walk with these in my hand, or like hold them up and, you know, just slow walk. That would be really, really nice. Oh my god, it's getting so dark. No strapping those. I might just get over to the edge of the airfield and just fucking scope all night. Wait, did this have... It did. The hell is that? Oh my god, I can see nothing. Oh no, I got another zombie. Oh. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, oh my god, I'm so fucked. Can't see shit. And they've got me stuck somewhere. And I'm knocked out. One day the zombies will be fixed and it will be a great time. One day. One of these days. Yo, what up, Sully D? How you doing? About to play some League of Legends. Nice, nice. Enjoy. There's a gap in the fence. Is it here? Yeah. Can't tell if I'm getting through or not. Okay, I am through. Oh no, I literally can't even see these fucking guys. Okay. I'm gonna move over here and get in a bush somewhere where we can see. And then we'll just relax. And I'll just have my night vision up so we can see. What's going on around us. And we'll heal up. Like, this is just fucking absurd, dude. Why is it this dark? Holy shit. There's probably 3 people in the server right now. Only people that have night vision. Okay, this might be our spot. Screw it. Let's go over here. We can see more. That tree right there. Perfect. Dude, this is just insanity. So dark. Yo, Lopez Rodrigo. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing tonight? Anybody up to any trouble? I kind of need to heat up some food. Starting to get a little hungry myself. How's the session going? It's been up and down and all around. A little good, a little bad. A little good, a little bad. Having a few whiskey pops. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Dedication to hunt your fellow man in cold, wet rain. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have much of a choice. Fat Tire Ale Aged Cheddar. So, did you bring enough for the whole class or what? Yo, Jax, why don't you make me some food? I make you food every day. Why don't you heat me up a plate? Just one block. Yeah, you could just cut off a few pieces for everybody, you know, spread it around. What are you doing? You want to come up here? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm? This way? You want to say hi? Hmm? Tell them hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy little boy? You're a mess, you know that? You are a mess. When are you gonna heat me up some food? Could you do that for me? Make me some food really quick? Huh? No? Why do I keep you around? Hmm? Alright, get out of here, crazy boy. Get out of here. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, you gotta get out of here. We gotta play the game. Oh my god.
Smack, you might want to check out third-person servers. They are a more casual take on the classic DayZ survival experience with lighter night times and easier zombies.
Can somebody ban this guy? I gotta admit, that was a pretty good Linus use there. I also gotta say, I was shitting my pants thinking, where the fuck is there a door to open behind me? Yo, thank you very much, The Pollution, for the 762. Appreciate that, man. Holy, yeah, I would be fucking toast. I have no blood. I'd be toast. Somebody walked up and shot me. Insta-dead. Look, guys, you don't need the night to be any brighter as long as you just kill somebody and take their night vision. That's it. That's all you got to do. How do we lose the blood? I wanted to play on a more challenging mode, so I figured I'd just basically not only that, but I figured instead of making you guys stare at green night vision all night, I would just lose a little bit of blood. So that way, I mean, look, it looks a lot more like normal now, you know? Third person is for noobs. I agree. It would be nice if they would make the nighttime brighter, though. In first person. The dark ass night is really stupid. It would be fine if people played. The issue is they don't. Everyone just logs off, you know? So then you know that you've got an issue going on in the game if everyone quits playing. So brighten up the night a little bit. Maybe you guys, you know what? One of these days I need to just make a list of the things that I would like to see changed in DayZ. Then that way we've just got a nice good catalog. It's there. Kind of like I did with Marathon. There's not a whole lot, honestly. Some of them just obviously are apparently impossible, like fixing the zombies. Yo, thank you again, Tristan. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad we gunned those two guys down with our Mosin. Made me feel better about dying earlier. One time when I crushed my brother in WWE No Mercy 64, he stood up and swung the N64 controller into my face like a morning star. Daisy needs that type of haptic feedback. I think you guys and I have like different visions for the game at this point. There's a ton of modded servers that use like a self-torch where you can at least see a few feet in front of you. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing. Yeah, just even if they wanted to have it really dark, only do it for just a few minutes, you know, and then make the nighttime a lot shorter. Make it pretty bright for most of it, dark for just a few minutes. Like, look at this. Personally, I don't mind. I would be fine making torches and stuff like that. The thing is, it sucks to stream, you know what I mean? So that combined with the fact that everyone quits off the server at night. Everybody's like, yeah, I'm going to go make dinner. Yeah, they are a little jockstrap. That particular brother is known for sucker punches. Haven't seen him in like 6 years and he lives 30 minutes from me. Damn. Stopped raining at least. Yeah, maybe I should wring out my clothes. What do you guys think? Oh no, please. Oh, fuck. Welp. I guess we're getting a fucking jacket too. Fire up the head torch and run like hell. Not happening. Not happening. What happened? I took off my jacket and it's ruined, so it won't let me put it back on. All right, let's do this. We'll toss these rounds. Okay. So that way, the only thing we're really missing is one roll of tape, and I can just hold that in my hands with me whenever it gets daylight. Well, at least we've seen some good action today. Can't hate that too much. Can't hate that too much. We just got to wait out the dark. Then we go get an NVG head strap and a new jacket. It's not going to be too much longer. It's starting to get daylight, I think. How much do you guys think there's any gear left over there from earlier? Kind of curious. I'm probably not going to go check, but pretty sure I had an NVG strap in my bag. Yeah, his buddy might have he might have just hauled ass straight back, huh? Well, we're back to yellow blood. Finally finished gritted deer. That quest is booty cheeks. I don't hate it because I will just eventually get it. I don't try for it usually. But there are others I hate way more, which is like, you know, being forced to use Mosins and shit like that. Stuff that you just naturally end up getting over time isn't nearly as bad. But yeah, it would be nice if they would just, what they need to do is they need to just cut every task from the game and then redo them to where they can change them every time that they wipe, and they can just do that. And that would be sick. That way, every wipe is like new tasks. Mostly. Maybe you have just like a core few. It's getting daylight. Have you played Escape from Tarkov? Yep. That's what we were talking about right there. Love that game. I wonder if I should run out to the chopper crash and see if there are any NVG straps. Or sorry, plane crash. I don't know if I've ever seen NVG straps out there before. Maybe it's a waste of time, huh? YOLO. We're going anyway. Gonna die. No regrets. That's exactly right. Jummy knows. Hey, a helmet. I'll wear that until we get a ghillie headpiece at least. Give me this. Hello? Oh, wait, we don't have any room. Shit. What do we drop? All right, guys, do we YOLO across the airfield and go to those bodies? We're going. They were shooting over here earlier, so I am worried. I'm certainly worried. I'm probably gonna die to anything. I have very low blood. It's a vest. Oh my god, there's an SV98 in there. Are you shitting me? Did I have a mag? I kind of want to go in here and see if I can get maybe a quick saline. Hell yes, brother. That's exactly what we need right now. Love to see this. Nice. Okay. Feeling better. What is this? Tactical shirt. Perfect. Dude, perfect. So another start kit over here. Yes. We can double saline. Fucking love to see that. Okay. Shots fired. I'm not gonna lie, that almost sounds where those shots were before. Like past the end of the airfield. Where all that gunfighting happened whenever I first got here. Yeah, we're never dying again. Never. All right, so what are the chances that one of these guys threw off an MVG strap over here? I'm going to say extremely small chance. But we're going to check. Okay, I see a pile of shit over there. My body was right here. Well, brothers. Things you love to see. Okay. Before we get any further into this, let's make this other saline and give it to myself. A Mo's in here too? Holy shit. Oh my god, it's the camo plate carrier. Hell yeah. So much stuff here, dude. Okay. And there was at least one body over here somewhere, right? That they were looting. MVG strap. If we didn't get one before, we would have gotten one here. Nice, dude. Nice, 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 nice. Is the strap in better condition? I don't think it should matter, should it? Yo, guys, what are the chances these dudes come back for loot? Should we just sit here and kill them when they come back? Set up a wire nade? Yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't have wire. Did the wire I had on my body, I didn't see it, right? Oh, it's here. Unfortunately, it's barbed wire and I don't have pliers. Well, I mean, I did hear shooting. Maybe those guys show up here soon. I guess I should drop this thing, huh? God damn it. Well, those guys that were shooting, are they going to show up here? Dude. Hell yeah. Binoculars acquired. So glad I thought to come over here and check these bodies. There's no way we don't run into more people here. Shooting nearby. We've got a nice ghillie so we can blend into all this garbage around here. Look at me. We're almost full blood again already. Thanks to those salines that we found. Fuck yeah, dude. We're back in business. Love to see it. I'm trying to think where the best spot to be posted up in here would be. Like, where am I going to see the most travel through here? Maybe I should set, maybe I should just keep looking over here toward these bunkers. Cultists are set to 75% spawn rate now. Customs is a great place to farm their dumb knives. Okay. Where do they spawn at? Just out fortress by the train tracks and the new buildings you can go in, or the mechanic shop thing on the other side of fortress on RUAF side. Okay. Dude, I keep waiting. I keep thinking maybe those people that were shooting over there are going to come into the airfield. Hmm. Would we be better off to sit over here? Where we can see? Yo, what's up with this binocular sway going on right now? The hell is this? The hell is this? Thank you. I'm kind of digging having this ghillie right now, guys. Maybe we should move over one bunker. So we can see, like, maybe we can actually see the ATC. Only thing we need now is a ghillie, the ghillie headpiece. Oh, we're doing pretty damn good. We can't see the plane from here. Oh, did I put my, No, I did not put a battery in here. There we go. Let's take a look really quick. What is that range-wise? 480. Plane is... like 540-ish. All right, now we just need the boys to show up to the party. We're ready. I've never really set up in this area before. I see people run through here a lot, though. I think we could make some magic happen. We just need the party participants to show up, you know? Just need somebody to break out the milkshakes. Send in the fresh boys. We definitely need a different face mask too. That is not ideal. We need to repair this. Immediately. We must take care of this thing. Damn, used our whole sewing kit. That is brutal. This e-girl group looking for a daddy tank delisted. When I was reading Twitch chat, I'm in shambles. Damn, dude. Shoot them a fucking message, man, and just say, hey, I saw you guys listed. If you end up, needing somebody later, let me know. You don't even have to post a listing. Just hit me up, message me. Add me on MSN Messenger. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? Filtering for daddy. Man, I know the boys are coming. I know they got to be around. You know what we really need? We need a chopper crash. That's what we need. We need a nice, fat, juicy chopper crash. That'll bring the boys. That's our milkshake. Kind of interesting on those mounds out there that the grass patches are rendering in. You could probably sit in that bush at the base of it, the green and orange one, and be in a pretty damn good spot right there. Nobody from behind would be shooting you. As long as you have suppressors. Yo, Silver! Thank you for the 6 months today. What is up? How's your Monday going, Silver? What is up? What is up? What is up? Up. Appreciate that half a year. Yo, what's going on around here, guys? My girlfriend asked where I wanted to eat after I finished my MBA. Good crap. Or great. Good crap. On Saturday, I said Enchanted Castle, which is like Chuck E. Cheese, and she said no. What? Say, I choose. That's what you say. This is my day, and I will choose. Either you can go with me, or I can go alone. Monday been busy. Lots of chasing around to teen sporting and choir events. Okay. Well, Now's your time to relax. Prop the feet up. What have you done to deserve it? Well, Jummy, spending your time playing WoW instead of playing games that will make you rage and be furious. Like DayZ. I know what's coming here. I know what's coming here. I know how this story goes. Daughter just graduated 4-year program on Saturday. Rutgers now summer break, then a 3-year program. Shoo! Getting that schooling in. Guys, I got to kill one more person for sure. Like, these are the rules. There's got to be somebody else around here. At least give me a chopper crash, you know? Ring that dinner bell for me. There is? They're behind you? Yeah, that's what everybody on TikTok says. I'm behind you, hee hee. Nice. Dude, we're all just fucking juiced up, ready to go. Where's the party? Damn. Remember watching you when your DayZ map was legendary. Wait, are you trying to say that I'm not legendary anymore? Guys, am I just a fucking washed up old man? The hell? Oh, fuck you, Fonzie. That question wasn't for you. Wasn't directed at you. Oh, 2 players. $480. God, I'm afraid they're gonna get protected by the railing. Look at this sway, dude. Can somebody please help me send a message by carrier pigeon to the Daisy devs and help me complain about this sway? Oh man, very laggy. That might be the shot right there. I don't know if I want to take it though. They're coming down, I think. So I think we're going to run into them maybe. Chopper crash. Are they going to go for that? Are they going to run past me to go to that chopper crash? I'm not sure what I want to do here. I want to go to the chopper crash, but I mean, there's 2 guys right here, so I can't go. We got to try to kill these guys. I wonder if they even heard it. Like, surely they should have heard it. Somebody shoot that bird, true. Oh, I think I just saw them again. And they're still in the ATC. Come out of there! Yeah, I'm ready. I want these guys to come sprinting right past me. So I can put them in the dirt. Don't make me miss out on this chopper crash and you guys not come over here. I'm gonna be teed off. I mean, if I know that they're camping the building, for sure I'll move over there to them. But I have a feeling they're not going to. Like, surely they're gonna leave. I just don't know what that looks like. Which is why I'm afraid to move. I don't want to go sprinting up there myself and then get caught in the wide open. Also don't know if they're going to come down this side or over here. Come on, boys. Come on. If they get down and go toward the tents, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh my god, I think they are. With that zombie spawning up there on that building. Unless maybe they came from that way. And that's why it spawned up. God damn it. I hate this. Alright, fuck it. We're moving up. God damn it, I think this is a bad idea. can't see shit. Wait, was that door open up there before? And the zombie's gone. Does that mean they aggroed him and killed him? Or did they go by? God dang it, man. Because that would mean maybe they're at the tents already? I think sitting where I was sitting there is a fucking terrible thing. I shouldn't sit there, I don't think. My options for, like, going after people are just terrible. Damn, do I push the tents and try to find these guys, or do I go to the chopper crash? Sound like something big. Man, I'm annoyed. I could already be at that chopper crash fighting people. It's probably too late to go to the chopper crash now. Like, yeah, sure, I could get there and maybe there's still someone there, but... I think these guys actually went to the tents. But I'm so far behind. I don't know if I could catch them. Well, damn, what do I do? What do I do? Well, apparently I made the worst decision. Not going to the chopper crash. And see, it's weird for me because it felt like they didn't walk past me looting. So when I see them in the tower, I'm thinking, okay, that means they've looted from the north end of the airfield down. And they're going to come to me and loot past me. But I think, I'm not sure on this, but I've been trying to understand like the patterns of players around the airfield. And I'm starting to think that a lot of players go from Grishino and they follow the road up and they come up here. I think there are plenty of players that do loot the part behind me, but I think a lot of people just come up from Grishino right here. You know what? Maybe I should have just set in the fucking middle of the airfield like we have before. Maybe that was the play. Usually just die of hunger before I get there, so I cannot help with your statistical analysis. Sorry. Analysis. What if we just go sit right in those bushes? Damn, dude, I can't believe 2 guys got away like that. That's heartbreaking. And I didn't get to go to the chopper crash. Just absolute doomsday scenario. All right, well, let's not sit here anymore if the spot sucks that much that I can't use it very well. Nice. You giant sacks of shit. Fuck me, dude. Fucking laggy ass, trash ass, bullshit ass, garbage ass, worthless ass. Fucking fix the goddamn zombies. Okay. I'm allowed one a day from now on, guys. Okay? One a day. Oh man, what about this? Yeah, the ads are pretty fucking insane these days. I'm sorry, guys. I don't play a single ad. They autoplay, and it sucks ass. I wish I could help you. I wish I could not play ads. But yeah, you're right. Whenever I watch other streamers now, I'm just like, this is fucking absurd. Yeah, it's not good. It's certainly not good. Hey,
What's going
Ishwar. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 112-month resub. That is huge, man. Absolutely massive resub at tier 2, guys. Next level support coming through from Ishwar. Can we please, everyone in the chat, drop an extra special W out there for Mr. Ishwar. How are things, man? How are things? Good to see you. Very, 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 very much appreciated, dude. Mega resub with the tier 2. I see a zombie at the tents. See, you've been going hard lately. We have been trying to put in some time. We have been trying to put in some time. No doubt, no doubt. Wait. I see them. They're at the tents. They're fighting zombies. Go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got this. Oh my god, please don't aggro. You motherfucker. Okay. Can we get up here and find him? That is the question. All right, boys. Moment of truth. Damn, don't tell me I'm gonna have to run up in there after them. Okay, I've lost sight of them. Do not know where they are. Oh, I just saw one here. Okay. Damn, do I need to run down there? Oh my god. Hold still. He got down. I think we gotta go. They're gonna run into the tree line back there if I'm not careful. Oh my god, I might be too late. Give me a good shot, boys. Give me a good shot. Don't make me chase you through the woods. Holy shit. Okay, I see one dead ahead of me. I've lost them. No. No, 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 not like this. Come on. I've lost them. Man, I was right behind them. I can only guess at where they would go next, which is the next barracks up. But I fucking hate guessing at that. Holy shit. Yeah, I did notice, Capitate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Man, I really, really hope they're going up here. I'm gonna feel so stupid if I've lost them. I was right behind them. How did I lose them like that so easily? I'm just worried about, like, sprinting past them now and they see me and kill me. If they don't show up here, I'm gonna be so annoyed with myself. Like, I need to eat. I need to kill these guys. Man, I flubbed that, like, so many times. Holy shit. Should have just ran in. Welp. Feel your pain. Lost a 3 men earlier. Never found them. Yeah. We're starting to think that they wrapped to the other side of the airfield, maybe. Oh my God, man. Chopper crash. Thing is, I don't have any food now. I can't just go sit at a fucking chopper crash. Oh my God. This situation is getting even worse. Now there's a chopper crash. Do I just give up on this? Do I go back to the airfield and see if they were going down the other side? Is the food situation still as bad or worse than it used to be? It's really annoying now. And you have to eat a fuck ton of food. Well, I don't think the guys are coming here. I can't believe I lost those guys, man. I really want to roll the dice and just go back to the airfield and see if I can find them, but if I don't, where would I go to get food? Damn, dude. How dumb. How dumb am I to fucking ruin that? Okay. Let's go to this chopper crash, I guess. At absolute worst, we're gonna have to fish. I should have known. Next time I just gotta push the tents earlier. Really wanted to open up with a snipe that I knew would drop one of them for sure. But I got way too stuck on that. Alright, so where's this chopper crash? I hear goats. There it is. Get some of these goats. Oh, sheep. Oh my god, holy shit. Insane amount of meat. Well, as much as I don't want to, maybe we cook over here first. There's a player at it right now. Is he still out there, or did he just leave? Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. He surely couldn't have gotten that far yet, right? What are the chances he's just sitting in one of those buildings over there? Or did he have enough time to run all the way back to town? I haven't seen him running around out there. God, I wish I would have spotted where he went. Like, if he just walked into one of these buildings to camp the chopper, that's great. I could go down there and kill him. I'm not sure if he had time. I mean, he had time to get from the chopper to these buildings, but I don't know if he had time to get from these buildings over here where I can't see. Damn, we're losing health. I'm literally going to have to leave this guy and go eat. Somebody fucking kill me. I can't believe I'm about to miss out on 2 good chances to kill people. No, man. I haven't seen him either. I mean, I think he might be in that house watching over the chopper crash. Or in the barn or something, but I'm not sure. If he popped an EpiPen, there's like to get out there and check and then come back. Like maybe there's a chance that he's already looted it all. I was hoping to just see him. So then I knew. I'm so annoyed right now. Ready to put this gear to the test, put it to use, and can't make it happen. God dang it. Someone else cooked in here. I'm blaming this on you guys. It's all your fault. I miss being able to kill 3 guys now because of you guys. It's all your problem, all your fault. If it wasn't for you guys, everybody would be dead. Yep. It's all your fault, guys. You just gotta take it. It is what it is. Sounds like we're heroes then. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. How did I fuck all that up that much? Oh, what a disaster. You didn't, it was us. Oh yeah, true. True. Very true. Very true. Very true. All right. Well, we don't have a lot of anything else going on anyway right now, so... Okay, first things first, we're going to check for the military train down here. Okay, don't see it, but I don't know if I'd be able to anyway. And then we're going to sit here and wait to eat. This guy may still be around, maybe not. Maybe I see him, maybe not, but we'd just be eating anyway, so... We're just going to sit here, enjoy our sheep. Our sheep dinner. Maybe we see this guy again. Let's eat all these small pieces first. God damn, this sheep was a fucking meat pinata. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna have to go up there and get the other one. Cook it up too. Yo, with all these people running around me, how's there not more gunfighting going on? What's going on around here? And I kind of feel like this guy is out here still. Maybe not. Maybe that's him. Hmm. Do we go to the other end of town and see if we can head this guy off that's shooting in town? Might not even be the same dude. Oh my god, I've eaten all this meat already. Yo, take it easy, Jack. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a good night, dude. Have a good one. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Saw the chopper crash smoke coming. It looked like it was coming out of the fucking smokestack from me, out of the corner of my eye for a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Somebody's got a big ass fire going over there. All right. I'm gonna get over here and see if I can spot zombies. Try to find this player. This has got to work out eventually, right? Meanwhile, can you read us some TikTok chat? Sure. Let's see what great messages we got today. Official. Is this a modded server? Is this the new PUBG update? You are surrounded. What server are you playing on? You on PC? You on PC? And that's about it. There are some other messages, but they're nice. They're good people, good peeps. Guys, I think I doomed it. I think it didn't work out for us. I think we fumbled two separate great opportunities. And I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I was thinking I should go back, skin out that other sheep, and eat it. I need to get that ghillie headpiece. And the ghillie, weapon covers. I wish I could cut up the ghillie from the chopper to make the other parts. That would be too easy. Yeah, sure would be nice. Yeah, I know the other ones are a different color, and that's fine. I'd still do it. Man, what are the chances that guy's still sitting out there? Those were probably his gunshots that I heard around town. Should try Namalsk. Snowy Gillies there. Trying Namalsk sounds like, I don't know. Like I'd rather let someone skin me alive or something, I think. Got into a similar scenario one time. I ran up to the chopper and the guy was sitting inside it. What the hell? That's how he thought he wanted to camp it up, huh? Yo, where's my other sheep? Are you serious? The server already cleaned it up? You fucking assholes. Come on now. That is completely rude. Well, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Well, guys and gals, it is starting to get late. It is starting to get late. I think we're going to call it there. Had two pretty good firefights today. One, I ended up dying in, and the second one, we got all the gear that I currently have from, so that's nice. We should have had more, but I wasn't able to make it happen, unfortunately. It is what it is. We're alive. We get to start out tomorrow with more gear, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna raid somebody. I've already got him in mind. I'm gonna raid him immediately. This is Kiki from, we ran into her on Ashima a little while ago, and she's got 8 viewers right now. So I think you guys can hop over here, hit the follow button, show some support. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So I'm gonna get right to hosting, take this pup out. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you again tomorrow. Later, everybody.